Welcome back to another episode of our U-Boat 1404. We are currently in the West Atlantic again. We resupplied after intercepting a large convoy yesterday, so we are close to our milk cow U490. And we'll just try to find another victims to our war effort, so we can directly move. And let's check our course to the sector BB 49 or 999, something like that. So I think it was BB 999, 999, and then 49s, yeah, here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Big hydrophone check
Orchraum
again.
besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Wird
115
erledigt, Herr
Grad.
Kaloin.
35 Meter.
One high velocity target moving away already.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's get there
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
immediately.
Anblasen. Äußerste Kraft voraus.
50 Meter.
And try to catch them.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Zielposition erreicht.
Wilhelm was tired, so we did not run really full speed, so let me check if we see something. If not, we'll do quick hydrophone check again. My bad, I forgot to really write or mark where the target was before. So there was some hard times to find it, or like, I mean, to how to establish their course, but we will manage. There are some tricks in our sleeve, up in our sleeve, so we can do that. So it's not to our port side. And it's not to our starboard side, I mean in front of us, yeah. We checked the first half circle, so let's just quickly do the second half. Behind, I don't think it will be behind us. Alright, so we'll do hydrophone check right now.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Äußerste Kraft voraus. Diesel besetzen.
Since I already assigned Wilhelm to the engine station managing the diesels, so we now have a higher speed. So doing the hydrophone check in this combination
Aktuelle
should
Tiefe
help us
5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
to get to the target.
50 Meter.
If we find them. Okay.
Geräusch, Handelsschiff.
We had this there.
15 Grad.
Okay. So this is... Now I realize we are already in the BC sector, which does not count anymore. So we don't have to, like, catch the high velocity moving away target. Okay.
45 Meter.
So we'll go back.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
Let's just finalize the hydrophone. We will find something, but I don't believe this will be
Tanks
leading
anblasen.
to anything.
10
Ja.
Meter.
Alright.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
As you can
Herr
see, we are
Kaloy, wir haben
currently
unsere Position erreicht.
quite far in the operation Drumbeat, but we still have a lot. We have like 150,000 more to finalize the campaign. So, yep,
Tauchen
we'll
auf
have to
50 Meter.
check and find new targets. The best would
Auf
be
E-Motoren
a
wechseln.
large convoy again.
45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, so we'll do one more hydrophone check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
And I'm going
Herr
to
Kaloy,
check our
wir sind
food
aufgetaucht.
situation. Because we are running out of food, the original one. And now we should switch to the new type, new variety from our milk cow. Yeah, we already lost one, so we'll load. Oh, not 59, this is too much. We'll load 30 cheese, and as soon as this is consumed, we'll load other varieties again.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Alright, so we have something.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 275
Medium
Grad.
speed,
35 Meter.
merchant, closing in. So they are here, and we'll be there. And our interception point. So this is, we will do 6, they will do 4, so we are faster.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer
Oh, there is a large
Peilung
convoy.
290 Grad.
There is also, this is technically part of the large convoy, most likely, but let's
50 Meter.
maybe
Kurs
I'm
auf diese
not
Koordinaten
correct, so
setzen.
let's do that. Yeah, so this is definitely part of the large convoy. It's probably like maybe the one on the edge. This is even better. We have a large convoy, which we will intercept there.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 240 Grad.
There is one more.
45 Meter.
Currently, we have no chance to catch it, but this is already... Okay. Nope, we have a convoy to do. So let's focus on them first. So I guess we'll get there,
Kurs setzen.
in front of them, and then turn to wait. Yeah, we just have to do it now.
Tanks anblasen.
Makes no sense to wait for anything.
25 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 340
Bestätige.
Grad.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
So when we get there, I think it will be already like dawn of new day, February 10th. So let's stop right here and let's have a look, because I think we should be already able to see them. A large convoy is definitely a good way how to get more tons. Yes, we definitely see them already.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht. Peilung 95
This
Grad.
is maybe even one unescorted freighter, maybe in front of the convoy, because you do not see the rest of them. Alright, alright. So we have one, right, so directly engage.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
That's
setzen.
dead, the one which was, maybe this is not part of the convoy still, maybe it's not. Let's check.
Telegramm
Now
gesendet.
the convoy should be somewhere in front. If they are there, then we will focus on them. But we do not see any convoy. This is our unknown merchant ship. There we can manage. We'll now do the one merchant. And then check the convoy, if it's behind somewhere.
Kurs setzen.
Handelsschiff. 355 Grad.
MV Goya. Quite a name. Let's check what kind of freighter this is. It's really quite a name. MV Goya. Direct in front. This is a standard Empire Explorer probably. Okay, it's a Norwegian one, it's not British or American. Alright, but this is still valid target. I'll try to just politely ask them to evacuate, not to fire any gun or any torpedo at them. Because we have a convoy to maybe intercept quite soon. Somewhere there maybe. Nope. Alright, so we should get there quite soon enough. Well, I'm still worried about the convoy. Maybe they're like moving away already. Yeah. But just checking the skybox, it looks not bad, but this is still the old version. So we tried today 2026.1 page 13. Unfortunately there are two main glitches. One is the this will be too bright on 2026.1. The dark nights are, I mean the nights are still too bright and like artificial lights. You see these grills, yeah, so they are like dark because there is no light above them. But when you switch to 2026.1, it's like reflecting some light from above which there is no light, yeah. It was the same, almost the same weather as today. Is now. So this is not working, and also when you lock the, let me show you, if you lock the Ziel optic, I will turn somewhere, yeah, anywhere, and if I press C button, it's going to 0, which is without locking to any target. But if I log on the target and I press C, I centered on the target, not on 0, on the target. So wherever the target is, when it's locked, I will always center on the target. This doesn't work on 2026.1, which I definitely need. Okay, so let's send delegation to them. They still don't know we are here. It's quite fun. They didn't raise the alarm. Okay. And they had no chance to do it. So we'll send the delegation there. Wilhelm, Anton, Felix. This is our trio. Almost always getting there. What was good news? That in the page 13 all the purple eyes are gone, or should be gone. So this is, I tested, I haven't seen purple eyes for 20 minutes of gameplay. But as I said, the artificial light at night and also the centering is still breaking point for my gameplay style, which I definitely need both. One for immersion, one for functionality for torpedoes and tracking the targets and everything. Especially when you play just the captain, you have to really fast. You have to able to fast look at the ship which you were locked to, because maybe you are just checking if there is any destroyer around or whatever. But if I can't do that, then yeah, that's impossible to play. It's possible, but it will be like very hard. Okay, so I'll go to engine room, cargo hold, search the cargo. Yes, please. And we'll give them supplies. We can also technically get rid of those. Okay, let's give them bread. Nicely fresh baked bread from our milk cow. And we'll take two of them with us, as it's our custom. Jan and Herman. Welcome aboard. And I will just check or use time compression to speed the search. Alright, so the search is over. Let's check what was their cargo. Not bad if you are having troubles with the crew, but this is currently manageable, so we can sink everything to the bottom of a... How deep is this section? Let me check. and they'll try to catch the convoy. So let's go 10 miles there.
Halbe Fahrt vor. Alarm beendet.
Einer weniger.
So we have them. I forgot to check how
Ich benötige
much
Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie
tons they had, but I can do that in the post-production and let you know later.
Telegramm gesendet.
We can technically still do that. Let me just quickly get there. If we will be able to still lock on the target, then it will be, I mean from the seal optic from the targeting side. Yes, so this was, okay, I don't know the type exactly, but let's say it was an Explorer type, so it should be somewhere like 6000. Okay, not bad at all. For a basic unescorted freighter somewhere in the middle of Atlantic. Okay, so we are trying to find the once heard convoy. I will do hydrophone check to just establish the position as soon as we are slightly away somewhere here. So let's do hydrophone right now.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Would be in front of them somewhere, I would say
aktuelle
here.
Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
This is a
Handelsschiff.
high. Okay, let's check
Peilung
them.
70 Grad.
No, let's check the convoy.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Large convoy,
Peilung
exactly.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
40 Grad.
So they're
30
currently
Meter.
around. They are currently around here. They are getting. Oh, that's another one. Or was it the same? Just the hydrophone operator got
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
confused because of the closed by merchant ship. So it was okay. Strange, but okay. We'll find out if there is any convoy in front.
Meter.
Anblasen.
Well, so there is no
Auf
convoy.
Dieselmotoren
So it's probably
wechseln.
just a confusion on the
Herr
hydrophone.
Kaloin,
Okay,
wir sind aufgetaucht.
they are going there. We are going here
Kurs
to intercept them from the
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
like head on. That's the better approach from my perspective.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Discipline
Natürlich,
is
Herr Kaloin.
garbage because they are completely tired. The crew hadn't had any vacation for a long time. We're already like 51 days at sea because we did we traveled through the Atlantic only once. We worked on the Operation Drumbeat as well as we installed the weather stations, and we are still. It will be a long mission, like for the crew. They will not see the
Herr
land for a
Kaloin, wir
very
sind
long time.
aufgetaucht.
Okay, now we have a problem because it's a storm. You see here, it's a stormy weather, which could be challenging for us to remain submerged. I mean, not to breach the surface with the U-boat. So, if it's going to clear up perfect, the wind speed is 25 knots, so this is really fast wind. Now it's rain, okay. Yeah, discipline is garbage, we know that.
Herr
Alright,
Kaloin, wir haben
so
unsere
we should
Position
be
erreicht.
not
Wohl, Herr Kaloin.
directly in front, but not far from that. Let me check the food situation and the water. After the storm there is no water extra, which is perfect. Everything is nice and dry. Okay, so we still have some of them, so bread, fish and fruits will go, and then will be replaced by those. Yeah, and I think the colors, the colors were brighter on this new patch. I think the three, especially this red, are now like kind of like I don't know how to describe the color of the red, but this is like normal red. I think on the page on the new version it was like more darker, brighter, like I mean more shiny red, more saturated red. That's the name. I think. I can do a screenshot from one and the other later, next to each other, and then we can compare. Right. So they are. Where are they? They're supposed to be here. Supposed to be there. 1290. They're apparently not here. So they either change course, stop entirely, and we are getting like drunken hydrophone guy, which has no idea what's going on, and he's just like guessing, like shouting, "Oh, there is a large convoy over there, maybe over there as well." Looks like. Alright, let's do hydrophone check, and let's not ask Horst, but who is now assigned there on the station? Now it's Felix. Alright.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Last time it was Horst. So let's check now. Should be facing them.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter. Schaubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Yes.
Teilung
Right,
355
so they are
Grad.
somewhere here. And moving there. Alright. We'll get there. Let me
Kurs auf
draw
diese
this one
Koordinaten setzen.
slightly longer. Alright, so we'll get to the interception
50
point
Meter.
and then slightly left. I mean right. Left from the map perspective. Alright, let's do that. We don't have to
Tanks
check for anything
anblasen.
else. This is our priority target.
30 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Zielposition erreicht.
We are at our destination.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Seal position something something, so it means like target position reached. Am I blind? Are we still far away from them? I was expecting them to really start showing up. Ah! Now we see them. Alright. I was like not clear why we can't see them at all, but I think now we can see them. We are moving the right direction to meet them. Perfect, so there will be a large convoy today. What's the depth here?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Dieselkompressor ausschalten.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
Oh.
3, 4, 4.
This is really deep, so we can't be hit and we can't hide on the seafloor. Based on this distance from them, we still have like maybe 1 or 2 hours to get there. So we will use a time compression, because otherwise we'll be here just talking, and it's not what we want to do. Alright, let's check if the bread is already eaten up, but I don't believe it is. Let's just check briefly before, and there are still 9 of them. I like the color of, like not so saturated color. Maybe I can do that later in the settings in a new page, but for now I think I'm used to this one, yeah. Alright, so we should continue tiny bit there and out there to face them.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Now the crew should raise the alarm any moment now. If not, then I will raise it. What about the photo situation? They are getting ready. And they do not know we are here, at least for now. I forgot to check the wind speed, but from the look of it, it's not as bad. Alright, getting almost to the middle of the convoy. So maybe these 4 are a combination of the freighters and the warships on the flank. These are most likely freighters. Freighters, possibly some tanker, maybe the, how it's called, cruiser. Maybe not. We will see. This is also looking good. And there are also these 2 or 4. Okay, so we'll go in the middle of them right there and right now.
Kurs 2, 7, 1 Grad.
We'll go
Vorfluten.
next awash if we are somehow too far away. So we can dive fast, I mean, discovered too early. There could still be a plane somewhere here, because we are still in the coverage of the American aircraft, so we should also consider that. And if you have seen the movie Greyhound, it was quite challenging to, or technically there was only a short section of the Atlantic, which I think was the Black Pit we already did, where there was no air cover from either US or UK. So we are now still on, we are still in the range of the American aircraft, so this air cover. So they can technically from time to time send an aircraft to check on the convoy and surroundings. We should be prepared not to get detected by enemy before we fire. Okay, what's the wind speed? The wind speed should be maybe around 10.
Folgen Sie mir.
That wasn't
Jawohl, Herr
intended.
Convoy.
It just appeared there. So I get rid of him.
Folgen Sie mir.
Alright, so wind speed is around 8. So I was saying 10, okay, so quite okay. So let me check
Kurs setzen.
around now how we
Jawohl,
are
Herr Convoy.
positioned and what do we see. We have to have a hatch closed because we are on the deck. We are running decks awash. Alright, so you're directly facing the middle almost. It's really nice. We did it nicely from the far. Okay, so this is a Raider, maybe Explorer class.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
That's a
Peilung!
Corvette.
345 Grad!
Right, so is there anything else there? Nope. We have no clue about that. This is a Corvette. No clue about that, but it's a freighter. That's most likely Empire Explorer class. There are two Corvettes by the way already in sight. That's probably the second one, or maybe something else is there. Well, the second one is this one, 1 degree. Yeah, this is a Corvette. Behind it's a C3. From the look of it, this is another C3. That's probably, I have no idea. Alright, so we have a convoy inside. Interesting. We just try to hunt them for, I don't know, a day or something. Till we get there. Just a funnel smoke everywhere. I will already running the over, so let's send a message. We should be fine. Because Germany is behind us and America is in front of us, so they should not intercept our message. They still can.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
But hopefully will be good enough. Okay, so this is a Corvette. And there are kind of like interesting targets on the right side. But there are also interesting targets there. That's another Corvette, most likely. I'm not like Captain is not yet picking it up. 3-5. No, this is 3-4 something. Alright. Alright. Let's set everything as we are
Ich
used to.
benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Ja,
Going
Herr
to
Kaloi.
prepare torpedoes
Ich
one
kümmere
by
mich
one.
darum.
This is the only job of Friedrich whole time. For 51 days he's just maintaining torpedoes and reloading them after we fire. That's all he do. All he does. Alright, and I will also take 2 with me for a faster calculation of distance and so on.
Verstanden, Kommandant! Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
We are in a BB9 to 9 and 2 something, so this should be fine. BB still counts. We are not on the edge of the BB, edge is there. So even though we will try to maybe move with convoy or catch up with maybe some freighters later, so it should work. Right, we are all set. He's going to maintain the second torpedo any moment now. Right, like now. Yep. Slowly getting air, so switch to electric. Yes,
Auf
please.
E-Motoren wechseln.
This is still not consumed, alright. May I? Just, yeah, may I? Yeah, thanks. Let's check on Friedrich. If everything goes as intended. These are guys fully occupied, yes. Yes, Friedrich, move on. We are gonna need them. I have no clue what we are currently having loaded up, like what kind of torpedoes, because we have only a couple of T5s. But based on our findings from the first engagement with the convoy, it's better to first 5 T5s, one by one, and then use the standard torpedoes to finish them off, because they are going straight line, they will never turn. Let's prepare the third one. Torpedo dry. Right, so we shouldn't be visible yet for them, even though we are getting closer. That's another freighter. Can be pointed out. Yes, we can. What about them? We can't yet. This is done. It's another C3. That's no idea. That's a destroyer or something like that. Do we have it? 3-5 something? No, we don't. I think it's a destroyer, but it looks like a bit weird shaped craft. We'll see soon enough. Very soon enough. Or very, very soon. Okay, that's Empire Explorer, which we can... Oh, there's another C3 there. I think even for such large convoys in 1942 February, we could be still able to engage from the side. But I think the head-on approach is most safe approach. That's really strange. I don't remember if we see something like that. Or are there like two of them maybe one by one behind? Or nope. I don't believe there is something we can do. Right, this corvette is getting closer, so let's go to... let's submerge. I will show you, or I will do it manually as a captain. So let's use our ballast tanks.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Oh, that wasn't intended. Ah, I did it wrong. We should flood them fully, not just... Yeah.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Now we are getting... Yeah, that... You see, I sometimes do it manually and I do it wrong. Typical of me. Let's open snorkel for now. And let's do compressors.
Dieselkompressor einschalten.
We'll slow down,
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
because we have to correct my mistake.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Right. So we should be getting now on the periscope.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Is our snorkel up? I will probably have to go down a bit. Yeah, it is. Alright. This is looking pretty good. All of them unaware of our presence at all.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Kreiselkompass ausschalten.
Right. Final preparations and then we will approach. So let's do it like a tiny bit compressed. Seems good. 97%, 98, 99, 100. Alright, so you can switch off both.
Dieselkompressor ausschalten. Elektrokompressor ausschalten.
We'll switch also the snorkel out, down.
Dieselkompressor ausschalten. Schleichfahrt.
Yes, slide and run. And let's go to 10 meters.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Now we are ready. Now we are 100% ready. Alright, we have no clue what this is. We have no clue what this is. We know that this is C3. 7.8 tons. Nice. Right, maybe 10 was too much. Let's do 9. Or is it okay? Nope. We will use this. Okay. Is it a bit late? So that's the C3 we already know. That's another one. 7.7. It's a Corvette. That's another one. C3. 7.8. Nice. Oh, that's probably then escort carrier. Yeah, it was looking so weird that I had no idea that what kind of ship this is. But now we know it's an escort carrier. Do we have two of them to select or just one? Okay, so there are two. There is Illustrious, whatever. And there is the Vogue class. Which one has the higher? No idea. From this profile or this profile? It's probably them. Let's assign this for now. That's unfortunate. I think this was one of them was that's a Liberty, if I'm not mistaken. But I well may be. .1 probably. That was I was looking for this one. This was Explorer class, so let's 2.8. Very big target. That's C3. 7.7, so we can skip this flank. That's a flower class. We don't have to do that for now. We could fire at them first, at C3, on this side, because on this side we'll have only the Explorer, which is 2. Whatever, 2.8. Nothing useful. So we will start working on the C3 over there. Very soon. That's Empire Tower now we see, because there are these towers at the end. At this, above the stern or something like that. In this section over there. So this is 4.3, also not valuable target for our currently limited 14 torpedoes only. So yeah, we have to calculate the speed. For the speed we will take them as a flower class, so let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
So I asked Friedrich to remain again, maintain the torpedo one again, maintain it, and then Wilhelm is on the depth steer station to help stabilize the U-boat for our speed measurement. So this is Empire, this is a flower class. Corvette, yes. Yeah, we are completely stationary now. Are we drifting? Does not look like. The angle holds roughly plus minus. So we can start doing the temperature, velocity measurement for them. So as you know, we start as soon as they enter the crosshair and stop as soon as they leave the crosshair. Simple as that. almost. Up. Quite a realistic speed for a convoy.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
We'll keep that for now. It's not needed to continue. So let's quietly move
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
ahead. It's like that slow ahead, to be honest, to be exact. So we are facing this direction. So slightly further away from the carrier and more closer to the columns of them. So let's assign, this is for now 8 knots.
Schussunterlagen
Angle
aktualisieren.
on bow
Geschwindigkeit
very sharp.
8 Knoten. Lage
And the
2,
distance
8
currently out of
oben rechts.
torpedo reach from my perspective. Yeah.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum
And we
Ziel
will start
7,
to whisper
7,
because
7,
that's now a
5
blue
Meter.
alarm. Nope. No, I'm not so like into it. Maybe later. If we think it's getting better or if we are more immersed, then we can whisper when we should. But I think it's just not needed. Alright, so we think it's 8 knots speed for another convoy during the bright day. Oh, it's already like 1:30 after lunch. Yeah, it's going to be quite a challenge. Do we see any destroyer, by the way, till now? Yeah, we have 2 of them. The first already noticed. So, okay, one is at 9. So one is it 1 degree destroyer? So is it one of them? A bit too optimistic for a captain to know that. 0 degrees. Woo! Here's a sharp ice. I don't see any gonna smoke. 21. Okay, that's the destroyer definitely. And then we have no other destroyers inside for now. For just now. I would like to turn 90 degrees now.
Betrachten Sie es als
Because
erledigt.
this one is our first target and we should not fire over corvette. I would like to fire like already when the corvette will be behind us. Just a straight torpedo. We have also, do we have a basic type? This is T1. That's the basic one. Which has a speed adjustment. This is T5, perfect. T3, which doesn't have a speed adjustment, but it's a basic type. We have another T5. So we'll start on the C3 if the angle will be right and if we are not detected, so we can fire one single shot at them straight. Because they will be like 90 degrees at them. Where is the corvette? It's there, alright. So this should do. And then we will fire T5s everywhere, one by one until they evacuate. As you remember, we hit sometimes, I think in one of the convoys we hit twice destroyer, twice freighter, because we did not wait long enough for T5 to to not get engaged to the already hit target. So T5s will be a bit slower sequenced, but we should be alright. If we are hit, if they have hedgehogs, I mean the destroyers will have a huge target, because I'm really afraid of the hedgehog. This was like very successful technology to counter U-boats. Because if you are followed by destroyer corvette, it's quite fine to just avoid them, to do a faster or something, so you could technically avoid depth charges quite easily. But the hedgehog, they are like just getting at you, not yet above you to drop charges, but they are just getting at you. They are close enough, but not really able to like not able to drop charges, because this will anyway not affect you. But then they will just throw this hedgehog grenades or whatever this is, like I don't know what kind of ammunition is there, but this is like super weird, and then we are hit. We can get like I don't know 10 leaks immediately from one salvo, and then we are done, because this 3 kilometers something, what was it, 3 something, is it still in the, yeah, nope, this is already too old message, but I don't want to do a acoustic ping now, because we are getting closer and acoustics acoustic pings are like audible for every human around, so we shouldn't do that. They are still ahead of us. We are going to cross like quite wide in front of them, so let's do 10 now.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle
Maybe they
Tiefe
will detect us.
5
These are
Meter.
quite close to be able to sense us and to maybe to do a quick ping in front, and then they'll like, I will show you what I mean. So if we go to the corvette, which is somewhere here, I'm not sure if we will see it now. What I wanted to show you, not at all. Okay, nope. So I wanted to show you this, that we are facing like 90 degrees to them, so they can ping us and have a full body reflecting the sound of the sonar, which is not wise to be like this. See how slow we are moving, like really dead slow ahead. It's just like barely turning, and also generate almost no noise. Just very. We hear now more Corvette than we hear our U-boat. We're just here, just at the U-boat. Fine, so they are already at 270, which is our 90 degrees, almost 270, okay, 270 something still. So they are getting like really 90 degrees to our port side, to our left. How far are they, I mean, from us? So this is Corvette Flower class, like almost 100%, and now let's measure the distance. Should be alright.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 3, 4,
That's
6
our
Meter.
first target. Still unknown name, but the captain has magic eyes. So this is the weak target. There's only 4,000 tons, so we will not fire at them if not necessary. I mean, it's not necessary, to be honest. We just have to get rid of them, not get detected, and then we are finished. This is a new aircraft carrier, aircraft escort carrier. That's the name. There's just one new. That's weak, that's weak. Liberty is not bad, but Liberty is far. It was far anyway, so behind a couple of ships. So this is already getting behind us. So position ourselves in this direction. We are currently very vulnerable, but as soon as they be behind us, then we are very well protected, because we will be closer to them and they to us. We will be just completely like very narrow to their view. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. So, what about them? If the speed is 8, then the angle, I would say, holds. Let's do it like 8.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
We will maybe have to stop because of the Corvette. They are getting like very close, uncomfortably close. And quite soon, quite fast. Where are they? They are there. Already at 265, so slightly getting behind us, which is exactly where we want to have them. Primrose, whatever. Quite a name. That's still unknown, but this is American. At least we now can recognize the flags. Yeah, for sea freeze, even for me personally, it's very hard to detect the flags. These are like too high, too close to the smoke. There are these structures, these cross sections, and so on. So this is, even for me, I think one of the hardest to detect visually. Spanish and Portuguese are quite easy to do. British red one is also quite easy. With Swiss, it's a bit complicated. And yeah, where are they? They are here. So let's check their distance for now. It's getting closer and closer. So currently around 1.7 kilometers.
Entfernung 172.
Okay, we will not maintain our torpedoes anymore. Let me check, not Primrose, let me check the C3, American one, there. All of them are still maintained, so let's keep it this way, because also maintaining torpedo produces noise. Okay, that's fine. We are currently alright. They are at 250 something, 260-ish. And there is a nice escort carrier behind, the new class. We haven't seen it in person yet. We could technically bring it down, because we have basic torpedoes, not just T5s. Which could technically count as nothing for the Operation Drumbeat, but for our decoration for the captain we will have some nice points, maybe, I don't know, 50 or more. For the single freighter it's like 7 up to 8, maybe sometimes. I think it's maybe even like 6 to 8 points. This could be maybe well over 50. Or just 50, around 50, I don't remember. Typically I do not fire them, because T5s will not hit them, not sink them, they will hit them like all the time to the propeller, so they can't sink just with that. We'll lower our periscope just a tiny bit. Or maybe we'll first have to measure the distance again. Let's do that right now. Velocity estimated velocity from the previous management is 8. And the angle on bow is roughly around here. 40 degrees around. Let's do that.
Aktualisieren. Lage 4-1 links.
Where is the C3? It's there. Alright, so we are getting well positioned for them. These are already at our 90 almost, but they are getting in front. We will still get a tiny bit closer and then stop. Maybe we can stop even now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
We are quite alright positioned.
2, 5, 9, 3 Meter.
Yeah, I think that's not bad position at all. We are getting like very narrow for the corvette because they are like 240. So they still see quite a lot of body now, but as soon as they'll be the closest they will be, we will be facing them exactly from our stern. So not really too detectable. Okay, let's measure speed. We already stopped. Yes, please measure the speed again. Is it 8 as before? I mean, the whole convoy should have the same speed until we are detected. Or until we hit something. Nope. Definitely no, not at all. It was a first ping. It was a random one. We are positioned quite open for them. But if they do not repeat the ping, it means they did not really recognize us on the sonar. Just did it. It's unrealistic. I don't know why we have this bad reading from time to time, but like yesterday on our convoy we also could not really get speed of one ship properly. But it's like kind of, I don't know, doesn't matter. It's 8 for now. The carrier looks big. We'll hit them. We'll use 3 or 4 torpedoes at them. I think that's quite okay. One destroyer there. Do you see more of them? One destroyer to this second destroyer on top, and that's it. So we have one at 294, correct, and then 266 should be the second one. 266. Maybe them. Yeah, that's the destroyer. Alright, so we have one there, one there. Maybe one behind somewhere. We still do not even see them. Right. That's doable. We have this target to hit, this target to hit, and this target to hit. These are the high valuable targets. This is not. So yes, we will fire at all of the C3s here. What's behind is another one. Yeah, it's another C3. So we have 4 C3s here, which is like, if we hit all of them, this is around 30,000. And there is maybe one more over there as well. Yeah, looks like. So over 30,000 if we will manage all 4 C3s. There is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already on this side of the Corvette, which is currently very, 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 very close. So we'll lower our periscope to not provoke them. And we wait a bit. Keep an eye on the C3 somewhere 270, 80, 90, somewhere there. Never there. Nope, this is the VIIC target and this is the main one. Alright. So that's C3. The angle holds, or does it not? Yeah, the angle holds. So I think the speed is 8. Because if you have a completely wrong speed, then the angle will never be like correct or close to correct. Edward Livingstone. Alright. Quite a name for this C3. What about Corvette? Corvette was flower class. Where is the flower class? The last one, 178. So this is already getting in front of us. Like, okay, I mean to our starboard side. Right. We'll definitely have to take the speed of the ships again, maybe even twice or 3 times, or do some average. But we are not well positioned yet, and I do not want to raise my periscope so high because they are like here. Ah. Yeah, very close, but okay, let's keep it a tiny bit higher. So what kind of ship we can measure? We can try to measure them for now. This is Norwegian plugged again. Empire Tower class. So let's do velocity measurement right now. If we do the 18 or some kind of bullshit, then it's like, I don't know what's going on. We have stopped, we are stabilized. We just use the chronometer correctly. Seven. Let's do one more. 7 or 8. This is typical convoy speed. Eight. I'm more decided for 8. Yeah, I will do 8 for now. What's that? That's Empire. Ah, it's not Explorer, so maybe that's why it was wrong, because the difference in the length is 123 meters and 112 meters, so yeah, that's another tower. 2.8 tons, or yeah. So I think that's why we got like this completely. Or did we measure them, or did we measure Corvette? Now I don't remember. I have still measurements from yesterday, convoy engagement, so like I don't remember. Almost there. 9, so this is probably stopped probably too early. So too early means like they were, if they would be faster, we'll stop earlier. So faster they are, the shorter the time is. So if you stop early, then you have a higher speed. If you stop late, then you have a lower speed. So we should really do it exact. But it should be probably 8. Because I saw that I clicked just tiny bit earlier. Now it's even like 7, okay. Everyone is 8. That's I think we agreed on that. Okay. So that's 8. Angle holds. I would say yes. I think yes. It's quite okay. We'll fire one straight going torpedo as soon as we check the angle. Impact angle. So let's fire this one, the slow one. And if you check the impact angle is currently not yet alright, it's 150 and getting lower. So we'll try to wait until it will be close to 90. That's quite helpful information over there. I think that's still alright. Speed is definitely 8 because the angle is like, I can't decide if this is wrong or correct. If it will be like different speed, then it will be completely different. Let's remeasure the distance, let's check the impact angle and then we fire. Right on the target.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4,9.
Very close, very close to our launch window. Let's do it now.
Los! 40 Sekunden.
Let's ask Friedrich to reload another slow. Oh no, now we need T5s. Yes, yes please. And hopefully we will hit them. It's still not guaranteed that we hit them. The impact angle should be really nice.
20 Sekunden.
If we have the angle right, 85, I think it's really alright angle.
90 Grad. Backbord.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yes.
Treffer.
I would prefer behind the chimney, not before. Because this is still maybe not enough. Okay, there is an alarm already, so let's throw one decoy. Launch one decoy. And let's prepare our next target, wherever the C3 was. Over there is one. Alright, not sure if this is be good enough for Edward Livingstone to maybe even stop or maybe completely like give up. We won't read anything until now, until we are really like free from the enemy. This is low priority target, low valuable target. That's again just a Empire Bell even. 4.4, we can leave that for later if needed. This is a C3, which was nice, but it's too far away. This is Liberty, 7 only. Let's have a next target, so this will be them. As soon as we turn, I will stop for a while, do a speed measurement again. The escort carrier has definitely these floodgates, or how to call it, these bulkheads and hatches in between the compartments. So they are the best if you hit them first. Like the first ship you fire at should be them, or if there is like a higher class. Let's say there's a battleship here, like this Nelson class or something. So as soon as there is an alarm, they will close the hatches and bulkheads and everything, like we will typically do as well, if needed. So they will be already prepared for any impact, so hitting them with couple of torpedoes may still be enough, but maybe not. What about the Edward? Okay. Looking already a bit right heavy. So getting water. Maybe we should have fired two of them. Alright, so we almost finished our turn. I want to face them, not to go with them for now. This is low. This is just 4 point something. That's a destroyer. That's a very challenging opponent. That's a C3, we can mark it down. 7.8, not bad at all. 7.7. That's another destroyer, which we will identify a bit later. That's cross-section on top, so probably Explorer. 4 point something, not good enough for us. I mean, better than nothing. But we'll focus on high valuable class. Okay, so we are almost ready, so let's stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
And we have to get that distance. This is Stefan W. Gambrill. Gambrill, I guess. Alright, are we stopped? Not that stationary. Almost there. Velocity. Let's... right now. Let's start right now. Okay, so this is a second target. We will try to use T5 for them and hit their engines and force them to stop, which should be... Or maybe we'll fire... If I am satisfied with the speed measurement and with other measurements, then we will probably fire one fast forwards torpedo. What I decided. I want to keep them for like finishing them off the straight running torpedoes, not for like forcing them to stop. So what if we can sink them with just one torpedo somewhere under the chimney, then we don't have to use the second one at all. We'll try. Most likely we'll try to hit them. Exactly there. Low discipline, yes, we know. We have no discipline. We don't need that. That's for amateurs. Alright. So that's 4. Understandable. We will fire right now almost. This is around here. Like 80. 75, 80. Oh. I would like to do it again from the center. Because I was too in front of them. This is around there, not bad, yeah. Okay, so we have T5, 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 and we have one T1. So let's do one very fast speed. What about destroyer and what about corvette? What's it? Okay, there's another corvette getting close, really close. They are quite heavy. Okay, so let's fire at them. Let me check the impact angle with the fast speed. This is already 40 and getting worse, so we have to do slow torpedo. This is getting not improved. What about now? Okay, I think this is getting... we should hit it from this side, which is correct. Alright, if we do fast torpedo... I said not changing. Alright, let's keep the normal one. So 4 knots, angle... Okay, so they evacuated the ship, which is very good for us. One torpedo for C3s. Alright, we will fire now. I will ask Friedrich to load T5 now. We have destroyed. Okay, so now we have 4 T5s. We'll keep them, as I said, for later. This is what we will do. And we have one in front of us. Okay, there's also destroyer. So let's try to get them. Foxhound. Oh, not bad name. That's 2 hawks at the end, so this is EF class, like 100%, so... them. I see two chimneys, this searchlight on this pillar, then these rails from top to middle, and the hooks. So, EF plus.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Are we going to hit them? I hope
30
yes.
Sekunden.
Are we moving? Nope, we should.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. 20 Sekunden.
What's the angle? 99. I think we missed. It's not
10
99
Sekunden bis
anymore.
Einschlag.
We miss. So we'll fire T5
Bohr 2 bewässern.
at them.
Fehlschuss.
Yeah. The angle or the speed was wrong. I think the speed, maybe they changed the speed already. So the angle is 90. I don't know about the speed, so
Schussunterlagen
let's just fire.
aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
T5s are
8,
tricky.
5,
We
Bug
will hit
links.
something.
Los.
Whatever. Whoever. Maybe the torpedo. Maybe the destroyer, I mean. Whoever. Someone will be hit. These are already evacuated. They won't fire back even if we will surface next to them and use the gun. So that's quite alright. There was one corvette coming from this side as well. Somewhere. Over there, quite close. Really close. Let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Are we going to hit destroyer or C3? Guesses. Destroyer. My guess is destroyer will be hit. And there are these planes, you see this carrier behind. Escort carrier, so we'll land 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aircrafts already maybe around it. So who is going to be hit? Where is the noise, by the way? Can we hear our noise? 290. So if it's 290, 277. Okay, 277 is probably the one which was fired straight. So if we are completely lucky and the torpedo will hold, maybe that one can be hit because it's going like heavy hit them. Alright. It's unfortunate we wanted to hit them, but let's try again. We have still one more.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 7. Bug links. Entfernung
Okay,
9, 2.
Pt43, you should continually loading stuff. 1T5 please. Why I'm getting like completely away from my post? Captain, what are you doing? You should be here. Like right now. Where is the C3? Oh, it's 10. So at least we have one destroyer less to worry about.
Das Schiff.
This is probably stuff like that. So maybe they will changing speed when they are like turning. Maybe they are 4 when they are going slightly straight.
4 Knoten.
Maybe they are not 4 anymore, and so on. Now we can hit maybe the corvette, which was somewhere like now in front of us immediately. So I think the torpedo is just going to be get there, if it's not a dot, because of them.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
Wir haben ihn.
Do we have a noise? No, we don't. No, it's 274. Okay, 270. That's the. That's wow torpedo maybe because it's moving left. Where was the noise? Now it's lost. 253. So they are there. So either we hit another destroyer, which is not bad at all. This is, by the way, a tribal, I think. Or hunt. Nope, it's not a hunt. It's a... Okay, this is a Sims class. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Very nice view. Where is the noise? Where is the noise? 239. We are going to hit them, probably. Stefan, Gabriel. Okay, what about the C3 which we hit first? Okay, not down yet. If we hit them, there will be probably minimal damage. Noise. We don't have a noise anymore. We don't hear a noise, I mean. Should be sinking. Okay, Foxhound is down. Yeah, that's we know. No, it's 2 to 7. 2 to 7. So they are maybe going 2 to 5. So probably we'll hit them. Probably. Right there. Like exactly there. I mean, there. By the crosshairs.
Torpedoversager.
That's really, 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 really bad. Okay, he has to reload one more.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
One last T5. Okay, so we lost chance to fire at T5 for now. That's one we will fire right now, and this is going to be like 5 for now. Angle about there.
Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten.
We have counted T5,
Lage
so this should hit
2 rechts.
instantly. At least the proper.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 8, 4 Meter. Rohr 4.
Yeah,
Bewässern.
that's perfect. Let's do that. We are probably a bit so like that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 7. Bug
We're
rechts.
getting maybe 300 already, so let's do it manually. 300.
Aktualisieren.
Angle.
Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 0. 0 Meter. Gegnerlage 7, 2.
What's
Bug
the
rechts.
impact angle? Getting worse and worse. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Who is on the computer? Horst.
Lage 8, 1. Rechts.
Come on, Horst. Let's do that. Come on, until we have like out of... No, this is not 90. Definitely not. So they are not good. They are probably at 4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 4
Fire.
Knoten. Winkel 7, 2.
This
Bug
is
rechts.
EA Brian.
40 Sekunden bis
It's also
Torpedo-Einschlag.
visible here.
30 Sekunden. Los!
EA Brian. You see this name? It's like quite well detected.
20 Sekunden.
Noise 49. 53, yes.
Getroffen. Minimale Schäden.
Minimal. That's good enough. They will just stay here. Not going away. They are stopped as well. The 1C3, which was 7.8, quite heavy, is now gone. From our... no, we are not giving up. We are
90
going to
Grad
get them.
Backbord.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Ja.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
So they spotted
Das
us.
wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben
There
schon
is a destroyer
Schlimmeres
over there,
überstanden.
which
Lasst uns ruhig
is...
bleiben.
I don't know what class.
Rohr 3 geladen.
So do we have to reload one more torpedo tube? Let me check. Yes. Friedrich,
Ich
yes
erwarte Ihre
please.
Befehle.
So now we will use first the fast ones. And then the slow one will be the last. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so what's going on here? We have only one basic, not Explorer class, this is a Tower class, which is 4 point something. Then, okay, there is a C3, 7.7, which is quite alright. That's another one, we will come back later. And for them as well. That's a small target, that's doable with the deck gun, so we're going to hit them, so let's go there.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
1,
Yes.
5 Grad.
That's a Corvette, that's a C3, 7.7, not bad. Corvette. That's a Liberty, we should do them. Speed will be 5, 4, around there.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt
Angle
5
on bow is
Knoten.
close to 90, just slightly ahead.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Distance around
Lage
there.
8, 5 links. Entfernung
Torpedo
3,
T5.
1, 6, 2 Meter.
Maybe we
Rohr
won't hit
1
them.
bewässern.
Let's try with one, only one.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
angle holds. We're even turning, so quite alright.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 4. Bug links. Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 4. Links.
We most likely will hit something else, but that's completely fine. I'm just going to try to catch the C3 which was already gone.
Los!
In the meanwhile we'll just fire at, oops, at whatever we think makes sense. Currently at them, yeah? That's our target for now.
Kurs 8,
Jawohl,
1.
ich kümmere mich darum.
We are currently at 9 knots, so if they are not speeding up, then we should be quite alright. Maybe we'll hit them, which is like 4,000. Still better than like nothing at all. And then that's another one. So most likely the corvettes or torpedo or destroyers, also maybe both types, will try to come back to guard the C3 which is behind us, like I mean this. Right, Friedrich, so one more job for you. T1. Last one, yes please. If they will guard it, then we should be fine. Because you can just fire one torpedo from afar. Call it a day. Right, so they are speeding up. Unfortunate, but looks like they are speeding up. So let's do snorkel.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Oh, we hit something.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy.
Yeah, we hit them. As I said, it's 4,000 tons. Right. Tower can also remain on top when they are hit just with one torpedo to the propeller, so we will see about that. Okay, so what I wanted to do, we have a snorkel out. Yes, we do. We go
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
higher, and now we switch to diesel. We have to catch them. They are speeding up, so we
Herr
have
Kaloy,
to.
wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für
Will be
Rückweg
detected immediately,
eingesteuert.
which is completely fine in the current situation. Okay, let's do. He's on the engines. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that's good. We can now send the message. We are already visible. Okay, they are probably going to sink. Probably. Okay, so the destroyer there, it's again slightly taller.
Gesendet.
No. Tribal class, yeah, this is a tribal one. Alright, so we'll mark it down as soon as we are out of the shadow of them. So this was hit, this is moving. Maybe fast. And it should be faster now, we are at 13, 14 knots. These are not going to sink on their own anymore. We hit them nice, but not as like the perfect hit. This is our target now. Stefan again. That's a nice one, but just unnecessary currently. We are currently here for the Drumbeat operation. This is going to be just like a bonus, but we don't have more bonus
Besatzung
torpedoes.
evakuiert das Schiff.
Okay, who's that?
Sie gehen unter.
Gut gemacht.
Okay, they are going down. Perfect. They're at least 4,000 now, on top of that. This is Empire. Eric Goya. This is Empire Explorer. 3.1, not a target. The Liberty is quite nice there, 7.1. There's one C3 there as well. It's a low 4, 2.8. Yeah, so this is nothing special. These are Stefan is currently quite
Kurs
alright.
9, 2
Natürlich, Herr Kanoi.
Grad.
Alright. We are in the middle of the convoy. Currently on diesel, on snorkel. We are trying to catch them. I'm not sure we will, from the look of it. But we just try for a tiny bit more. This is this escort carrier, which we will not fire at because it's not our... it will not contribute to our war effort for Operation Drumbeat, for the tonnage. Then we have just couple of... this is good one, but then we have just couple of low...
Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Oh,
Das
these are
wird
not
nicht
bad.
einfach,
Liberty
aber
and
wir haben
C3
schon
will probably
Schlimmeres
get there.
überstanden. Lasst
But we have
uns
to
ruhig
still
bleiben.
keep an eye on the destroyers around. The one there, this is already hit by once, so we have to hit it one more time. This is already hit once as well. Somewhere like in slightly before the chimney, or in front of the chimney. Not sure they'll probably still remain. This is still running normally. A couple of high priority high variable targets, like C3s and Liberties, but this is... maybe we'll get them. What's the current situation with them? So this is a C3... now I puzzled. We are at 13, so let's do 8 for now.
Aktualisieren.
Their original speed. So angle is
Geschwindigkeit.
somewhere there. Somewhere there.
Schussunterlagen
Currently we'll fire
aktualisieren.
T5.
Winkel 1,
It should work. Let me just check.
Links.
The impact
Entfernung
angle.
1,
Impact
5,
angle is currently at
6 Meter.
55 and it's raising. Alright, so we can...
Rohr 1,
no,
bewässern.
T5. This one.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Kommandant, wir wurden von SD geortet.
That's good. Let's
Los.
fire one. Let's turn 90.
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Bestätige.
Or we should turn 90 left. Let's do 90 left first.
90 Grad. Backbord.
I mean
Natürlich,
port.
Herr Kanoi.
90
Grad,
degrees port.
Backbord.
We'll try to get them. And then them. Both of them. And then we will continue to both of these because these are like nice sitting high available. Okay, we have to reload. So let's ask Friedrich to do that.
Ja. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
One fast, yes, please. We don't even have to be on the silent run anymore. So now we are like diesel full speed. Let's stop that. Oops, not that. That was wrong command. Oops, he's going for a command station. He's going to load the torpedo.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, sorry about that. D1, yes, please. He's going on a calculator. Yes, and I'm going on a periscope. Perfect. Alright, so where are the warships? And we will stop.
Schleichfahrt beenden.
Yes, exactly. We can use compressor.
Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Pump just to be sure.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Okay, so this destroyer is probably going
Der
to engage
Torpedo ist
us.
auf halbem Weg.
The torpedo is currently around 118, so 118 is there. So maybe it will hit them from the angle. 124, 126, 128, 130, so I'm not sure if the torpedo will hit. We'll see. That would be a shame because we fired already 2 at them and without any success.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Let's check. Where is the 1 to 8? Probably it's going to hit them,
30
unfortunately. I think they are going to hit. Yeah, almost like... I'm almost certain. Because of the, like, where the...
20.
how to... yeah, where is it? 130. So it's already there, so it's going for Corvette, not for
10
the...
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Maybe it's not
Herr
decided
Kaloy,
yet.
feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
131.
Fehlschuss.
Yeah.
Nur 2 geladen.
We'll see soon enough if we will hit something. Okay, so let's maintain 5. Yes,
Ja, Herr
please.
Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
That's our target here, so let's turn 90.
Jawohl, Herr
90
Kaloy.
Grad. Backbord.
It's a tribal, I said, but we did not mark it down. Let's see from the profile, maybe we'll see that it's this class, but it's hard to say from this angle, but we already saw it from a better angle. These corvettes are useless for us for now. There is one Liberty, which is not bad to be hit. Oh! Oh! That's unfortunate we missed again. I'm like, this is not going according to what I would like to have. Noise 252, 254.
Schwere Schäden.
So we hit something. What did we hit? Well, okay, we hit a Corvette. Alright. What about them? If they have a Hedgehog, we have a huge problem, like huge. I'm really scared of them. Okay, so they are in front of us, so let's go there.
Kurs 2,
Jawohl,
4,
Herr Kaloy.
0.
Hi,
Grad.
Coco20. How are you?
Aktualisieren.
It is around
Geschwindigkeit
5
5
estimated.
Aktualisieren. Lage 2, 6. Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 4, 7 Meter.
Well, they are here. This is really, but they do not. It seems they do not have a Hedgehog because they have a big deck gun in front, and I do not see anything else on the deck. So maybe we are free from Hedgehog because this is crazy difficult. Alright, so let's fire at them. I know it's a crazy shot for now. Is it the one which...
Höhenbruch!
Gute
Sie
Arbeit,
sinken!
Männer.
Yeah, it's the one. Alright. So distance we will measure again.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 1, 9 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Impact angle is complete garbage. Yes, it is. So we'll wait a bit. I have no idea where the destroyer went. But I think we'll not be able to fire the front torpedo anymore. This is like we are getting too close, too fast, and two different angles, so not sure.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
That's bad.
Entfernung
Something
zum
here.
Ziel 1, 7, 5 Meter. Lage 7,
No, we
5,
can't fire. So we will fire one from the
Rohr
stern.
5, bewässern.
Which I try to avoid, but unfortunately we have to do that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Probably 200 already.
1, 7, rechts. Entfernung 2, 0, 0 Meter.
I mean impact angle will be again garbage. No, we can't even fire. That's like, I don't know, today I do not feel comfortable with what we are currently doing. Let's turn again 90.
90 Grad. Backbord.
Bestätige.
What's in front of us? This is stopped. This is broken. Let's get there.
Kurs 2, 3,
Betrachten Sie es als
2
erledigt, Herr
Grad.
Kanoid.
Can we fire from the stern at them? Somehow, hopefully. Oops. Somehow, hopefully, yes. Yeah, it was much better yesterday. Like, really better.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Not every day is a
Lage
Sunday.
1,
Or
3, 4.
or holiday or
Rechts.
something like that. I'm not sure how it's said exactly.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 2
Impact
Meter.
angle, usable, not best,
Los!
usable. Yeah. So what was the name? Stanton H. King. Alright. They are there. Destroyer is fine. This is evacuated already.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt,
Okay, there is
Herr
another
Kanoid.
one. Really close. These are there. Let's go there
Kurs 1,
and fire
Betrachten Sie es
at
als
them.
erledigt, Herr Kanoid.
Grad.
The velocity would be 5 for now. Angle about nicely 90.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
And the distance would
Winkel
be
8, 8
around
links.
this.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
We
einschlagen.
should do
Schussunterlagen
D5, yes.
aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 9, 8, 5 Meter. 30 Sekunden. Rohr 1, bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässern. Aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 0, Bug links. 20 Sekunden.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Come on.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
I want to see what we hit, but I want to fire them as well. Come on. Let's measure.
Fehlschuss.
Alright, we did not hit yet anything, but we will hit something soon.
Aktualisieren. Feindliches
hit.
Schiff getroffen.
What did we hit?
Lage 9, 1, Bug links.
Okay, we hit them. Perfect.
Minimalschäden.
That's enough. Good enough, I mean. This is already 80 something, which is right.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 9, Bug links.
This is maybe to be remeasured, yes.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 5, 2, 8 Meter.
Fire.
Lage 8, 6, Bug
Perfect.
links. Los!
And they are low priority. This is quite okay to get there. Alright, so we have, what do we have? We have one, we have now 3 fast torpedoes and 1 slow, so we'll have to do, hopefully we will not hit them because it will be like crazy bad luck. Let's stop for now.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Yeah, they will sink maybe. They're getting heavier on front, in the front. It's really nice. Let's switch off the snorkel. Let's switch the soon silent run. Okay, now silent run.
Schleichfahrt. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Where is the noise? Noise is 128. Noise should be alright. Let's do 10 or 9.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
So
Der
Liberty
Torpedo
I
ist auf
wanted
halbem
to
Weg.
hit from the side.
Tiefe 5 Meter.
So this is at least one should sink on its own. We have to then hit them once. And where is the other one? Them as well.
Bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Maybe them as well. So we have just 3 of them. Can we load one more, or is it already done? We have one more, alright. So we will need 3.
30 Sekunden.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kanoid.
1,
20 Sekunden.
2, probably 3. We have one more.
Treffer.
Have we hit them?
Minimale Schäden.
So we will have to hit them from... We'll definitely have to hit them from like one more torpedo.
Wird erledigt,
Straight
Herr
line.
7 Grad.
Alright, so we have one low priority target,
120 Grad.
which was 4,000 around. If the one which is behind us, I mean them, if they... Oops, these are getting closer and closer, so let's not do
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
any sudden issues. They should sink. If they sink, we don't have to fire at them. We have to fire at them, and one behind. This is getting very close. Let's do 10 meters.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Can we see their
Wasserbomben.
keel
Sehr nah.
already? Okay, so they are dropping charges already. We should just stop and not get there.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Like, not get involved in the charges they are dropping.
Herr Kaloi, feindliche
Okay, they
Schiffe
probably
geben
saw
Alarm.
us, which I...
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen
Oh.
diese Jäger um.
That's bad. Okay, they are dropping charges to where we are currently not there. Which is fine. Corvette is far away. Alright, so let's continue.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
I just want to get in good position for the C3, like Lily 90 on the... what's the name? Edwin Meredith.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
We really have too few torpedoes, we should have like 70. 100 unlimited amount of torpedoes, this would be helpful.
Kurs 1,
Bestätige.
3, 2 Grad.
Right, so they probably know we are here. Like, I mean, where exactly we are. Because they spotted us. So let's launch one more
Ich kümmere
decoy.
mich darum.
Okay, we have 4 torpedoes, 3 targets. I have one in the stern, 1T5 still. I would like to hit one of the Liberties, this one or that one. But it's not clear if we will hit them because there are warships quiet, getting closer. And for now, I don't... Let's keep it for later. No, we have to keep the stern one for... Okay, this is getting weird. They should sink in this position. How can they like stay on like this? I know there is like a lot of air,
1 gewartet. Ja, Herr
but
Kaloi,
still,
ich kümmere mich
they
darum.
just like should slide in. That's it. Into the water. The velocity is 0 now. They will already hit.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Angle is
Geschwindigkeit
probably
0. Knoten.
distance you can check
Winkel
change.
1, 0, 9.
I mean
links.
update.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 3, 0 Meter.
Alright. What's the impact angle if we will fire slow torpedo, which is this one?
Tor 3, bewässern.
If I did not have the correct angle, I know, but let's check. The impact angle is 60.
3 bewässern.
Getting better, alright. There is this Liberty there, which I would love to hit. Liberty is typically 1T5 and it's done. Ah, there is one. Maybe we'll fire at them. let's prepare torpedo 3. This
Rohr 3
does not
bewässern.
need any maintenance, so this should be alright. Okay, the angle is probably.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 0, 0. Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 8, 5 Meter.
In the current setup, the impact angle is 85, which is like perfect, but I'm not sure we have a correct angle, to be honest. We'll have to get there and do 90. I do not want to really miss. This is like our almost last chance.
Kurs 1,
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
7 Grad.
Alright, so what's going on? There is this Liberty we want to maybe try to hit from the stern. The last from the stern. This is crazy. We'll have to surface just for them. I don't like that idea at all.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
What's the angle? Oops, I should be able to set it right, like yesterday. We did really well. But it doesn't seem to work today, somehow. Maybe the lighting is different, or I don't know. Yeah, maybe Captain has some issues. Who knows that? Anything can be. Like the problematic topic.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Alright, the impact
Entfernung
angle
zum
currently
Ziel
would be
6, 4,
90, which
8
is like
Meter.
ideal. Is it 92? Or is it a bit more? Okay, we'll fire there, just to the middle.
Los!
Okay, we have no more torpedoes for a bow. Spare torpedoes at least. Let's go now to
40 Sekunden
hit
bis Torpedo
them.
Einschlag.
Them. Let's get there.
Kurs 3,
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Grad.
They're going to be
30
quite
Sekunden.
close. Are we going to hit? Where is the noise?
20 Sekunden.
37, so they are 39. So maybe we'll hit right. 41,
10 Sekunden bis
43.
Einschlag.
Alright, not bad. Fire on deck.
Feuer an Deck.
It was exactly where I wanted. Even I did not aim there, but we hit where I wanted. That's lovely. Alright, there's a corvette very close to us. What about destroyers? There is one there. I mean corvette, one destroyer there. One corvette very, very close there. Okay, we could... No, we can't fire them because... No, we will... No, unfortunately, we'll have to find another convoy or something. This B999999, whatever the number is, it's really quite saturated with convoys and warships. Oh, I mean, freighter ships and whatever. Let me launch one decoy. Let me personally check the current situation with decoys. I have no idea what's our storage is currently at, what kind of confidence we can have in our future concealment. Oh, we have plenty. We have still 7. We just did 8 till now. Just launched the one which was the middle one. It was 7.5 one. You know what I mean. Right, we will not read the messages yet. That's not Isles class. That's I mean, that's not a flower class. That's the Isles class. Right, we should just hide a tiny bit of periscope. There is another one. So are they going to collide? This would be perfect if they collide. And even if they can explode by collision, this I would appreciate. Nope, nope. Then this one can go over us straight. Alright. That's not nice. Where is our hit? I do not see. Okay, there is a smoke, huge column of smoke. Right, where is the one there? That's here. Our 90 already, and this one is where? Loose strife probably. Loose strife. This is unknown. Loose strife can go as they are going, because they are going.
Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
So they know we are
Zeit,
here.
unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Exactly where we are. Because probably of periscope or something. But these are just 2 corvettes for now.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Alright, so they are evacuating. There is a destroyer very close.
Wasserbomben.
Yeah.
Sehr nah.
It's completely fine. We are very slow. We are dead slow ahead. So we should not get affected by the charges from the loose strife. And they can just get emptied for no reason at all. That's worrying. Sight. We'll have to hit them, then we'll have to hit them, then we'll have to hide. Maybe it will be already evening, but then we'll surface, hit them with a deck gun, and disappear again.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
That's fine. Since they know we are here, we will go full speed,
Schneller,
snorkel,
schneller. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als
Diesel.
erledigt, Herr Galoy. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Herr Galoy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Gut für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Ah, yeah. I'm really not as happy as I was yesterday, but yesterday was really like, there are so many hits, like, I was really doing well. And so we are getting there. This is, as I said, Stanton King, H King is 0 speed. Current angle, I would say correct.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 8, Bug rechts. Entfernung 1, 8, 3, 4 Meter.
Destroyer is just behind the corvette, behind our smoke, so it's like hardly visible, but it's there. They can be with us like any second, any moment. These are like super fast warships of the destroyer classes. Except Black Swan, because we can outrun them in such a configuration as we are currently. Diesel full speed. I mean, what did I said? Message received, slip charges. Alright, I don't remember how it said. I think it's not full ahead, but this is flank ahead. That's the name I was looking for. So this destroyer is getting away from our course, which is perfect. This is really okay. They are getting down. Definitely, the second one was already visible. Now it's only the last one, last mast. So they are getting deeper. That's what we need without firing a single shot at them. These are currently not going to turn as fast, but this is worrying. That's really fast as we can't even blink with an eye and they will be here. Right, are we getting any good angle at them? Yes, we are. This is not 86, this is more 91.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 0.
Let's turn at them.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung
Currently
zum Ziel
89, which is
1,
quite alright.
1,
Let's fire
1
one.
Meter. Kurs
Fast.
7,
Wird
8,
erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
Was the impact angle?
4. Bewässern.
Not bad.
4 bewässert.
87, I would say 80, 8.5, 89 still.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 9. Bug rechts.
Let's fire there.
Los.
Alright, let's turn 90.
90 Grad. Backbord.
Wird erledigt, Herr
I
Kanoi.
think it's visible. There was a visible like straight
40
line
Sekunden bis
of the
Torpedo
torpedo, because these are the steam torpedoes, so they have like bubbles behind them. They are visible from... Okay, he's almost here.
30 Sekunden.
Hopefully we'll hit them. We have one spare. There is
Gute
just
Arbeit,
one spare.
Männer.
What
20
about the angle
Sekunden.
now? Oops, I lost the lock. Is the angle holding? Maybe not best. Yes, but we hit. We hit very nicely. Almost where I wanted. There's a second hole in the hull. Hopefully they will sink. Hopefully, really hopefully. So we have them on our tail. Unfortunately there was no fire. And we are getting to get them. So we should go there. This angle should work.
Kurs 2.
Bestätige.
2.
Then come from this side. Yeah, should work. If we are not forced to like maneuver because of the destroyer behind us, which is getting like crazy close. Like right now, yes. Is this enough to sink them? One hole in the stern on the propellers, one hole in the middle. That's unfortunately there is no fire, but it was really trick shot. I mean, not a trick shot, but it's a really very fast U-boat speed shot. But maybe they're getting like slightly right heavy. There was one more destroyer. I'm just running around crazy. There it is, yeah. Should keep an eye on them as well. Alright, so this is hopefully going to sink like as yesterday any moment now. This C3. See, there is one take gun there, one machine gun and another machine gun still visible on the stern. Hopefully they will just disappear under the waves any moment now. They are getting a bit heavier on the right side, I think, every time we look at them. Liberty is already there. There was one. Oh no, it's one there still. Maybe we'll be crazy enough to get there, but I doubt it. I mean, in time. This is our target, because what we hit them, and now we have to finish them off. And not get killed in the process. They are in parallel with us almost, which is, I don't know what they are aiming for. These are going to crush us any moment now, so we'll have to turn. Still unknown name. Yeah, they are getting more heavier. Maybe I'm just imagining and wishing for, because we already hit them twice and I have only one spare in the current constellation, so 1, 2, 3, 4 lines we see from the cover. 1, 2, 3, fourth one is like there, so we will count later on when we come around if there are less of them visible. Can we see something below? Not really. Too far. Okay, where is the destroyer? Almost at us. And now we have to turn. Which direction we should turn? We should turn right. Alright. To our starboard side. Let's prepare. Yes, now because they are like, this is I think one of the fastest destroyers. Let's prepare pump,
Lenzpumpe
close
einschalten.
bulkheads. If we are getting hit, then we should maybe have some chance to survive, but hopefully we won't get hit. What's going on? Why we are not moving? Yeah, that's fine, we can open them.
Es ist nicht mehr erforderlich, die Schotten geschlossen zu halten.
And the target is there, so this target is also velocity 0 now. The angle we'll do later, the distance we'll do later, so let's get the dam.
Kurs 2,
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
7 Grad.
And keep an eye on them in the process. I was hoping they will drop some charges to get like have less of them remaining on board. So this one has technically still some space to have a hedgehog, but I think since they have both deck guns, they have no other space for a hedgehog. So maybe both destroyers are completely hedgehog free, which is the killer
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
weapon against us. Like I'm really scared of them. Like really. Let's run parallel with them. We have at 12, they are at oops not. Let's look to them. So this is Sims class 37. We are at 12. And we have to hit them. Not what's the name? Unknown ship. Sims class, yeah, that was the name, Sims class. So let's start turning at them. In current speed we'll have some like curvature to get there, to do the 90 degrees almost turn. Let's prepare torpedo. Do we have to maintain them? Let's maintain number 1.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das
Yeah,
Schiff.
hopefully them. Are they so heavy now? Where are they? Yes, there is lifeboat, so maybe they will get evacuated like fully soon. Let's go straight for now.
Schiffs.
Get better angle. We are no, we are getting there, which is probably not the good idea. Let's stop. Yeah, exactly. Maybe even reverse.
Plakat zurück.
Not get too excited to meet the depth charges. Alright, now we can stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Is there someone behind us? No. Let's get there.
Kurs 2,
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Grad.
Safe from them. Yes, we are already safe from them. Alright, so they already dropped some charges from the huge arsenal. The angle is almost 90, so let's do 85 around. 86, 85, alright.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Distance.
Gegnerlage 8, 5. Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6,
We should
9,
be
1
able to
Meter.
fire now.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
This is not 90. This is 18 something still. Okay, let's stop. And let's just fire.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Angle on bow would not be so best, but let's do 93, 92.
Schussunterlagen
Perfect.
aktualisieren.
Let's do
Winkel
distance
9,
measurement.
2. Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
What's the
Entfernung zum Ziel.
impact angle?
5,
Impact angle
3,
is
9
83.
Meter.
Perfect. Let's fire fast one.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
If we hit them, lovely, then we are fine. If
20
not, we
Sekunden.
have one spare. For them or either for the other C3. For the Brian or for, I don't remember the other C3 name.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
What was the name? Stepan.
Feindliches Schiff.
Yeah, there is a fire on deck, hopefully.
Feuer an Deck.
Yes, exactly. Perfect.
Schwere
Let's leave.
Schäden. 90 Grad. Backbord.
So
Natürlich,
these are
Herr
gone.
Kanoi.
These are done. We have nothing to worry about them anymore. And the torpedo 5. Let's check. These are sinking now, right? Or not? Not yet. They're just bouncing quite heavily. Alright, so if we can... There's a destroyer there. But I would like to hit this slow moving Liberty class. So let's go.
Kurs 1,
Just
Natürlich, Herr Kanoi.
7 Grad.
let's meet the destroyer. That's fine. If they extinguish it, it's maybe not as problematic because there is still like a huge hole in their hull. So we should be fine. They are moving away quite fast because they are fast. And I'm not getting in why this is not yet like gone. We still have one more. Yes, we have still one more, perfect. What we have to do, since we have the T5 in the stern, we have to get... We can go directly there. We have to get from the other side of the Liberty and fire then the rear torpedo. We should just meet them like go really slip past them, like side by side. They will drop charges, hopefully not hit us. This is gone soon. They are far. The corvette which is aiming like going there, it's not a problem. And yeah, that's it. That's the only one. This is... I don't like to really surface because of them. If yes, then we'll have to wait until nightfall. They are hit twice, not sure if they will sink. Maybe we'll have to get them one more time. So we have one spare, as I said. But Liberty should be easy target for T5 when we hit right. I mean when we aim right. With a good angle. Impact angle. Yeah, so all looks good. We'll count the stripes in the coverage or this cover for the, what I think, cargo hold, or I don't know, probably. They should sink. This would be really helpful if they sink now on their own without our help. We do not have so much to help them. And they are going to be very close soon. Yeah, large convoy is large convoy.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Do we see any lifeboats? Yeah, we see, so they are evacuating right now at the moment. They already evacuated, but they will maybe need one more. It's a shame that we did not cause fire. We just hit a tiny bit in front of the chimney, not behind. So that's a shame because we got rid of one broken C3 by fire. Now the second one behind. Yeah, as I said, we are going to just be slipping past each other very close. Maybe they will start dropping charges at us, which would be helpful. To be honest, they will spend it now, not later. Where is the other big guy, destroyer? There. They are getting at us again. They're already like getting in position. So I will have to come back from the other side and hit them again. From the look of it. So let's do that, but let's first try to get... Where are they? Is it them there? Yeah, it's them. So let's get there.
Kurs 1.
Or
Bitte
maybe
ledigt, Herr Kanal.
there to avoid the
Kurs 1.
wreckage.
1 Grad.
So, what do we see behind us? Yeah, these are already in position, so we'll have to turn fast. And we will turn to our port side now. From the look of it. Do we see stripes? Not yet. Or the ropes, or whatever the name is. I'm glad that I still don't have any hedgehogs, because that's bad. If they will do. Not yet, but any moment now, again. Or should we first hit them? No, first the Liberty. But if they will be on our tail, maybe we'll hit them instead of Liberty, or maybe Torpedo will be at that.
Wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Let's get there.
Kurs 3.
Natürlich, Herr Kanal.
We have to hit them anyway from the other side, because they will already hit from this side and to the torpedoes by T5, then from this side they are not going to sink probably. And then we can also count their stripes there, or ropes. Alright, let's... Nope. I was going to launch a decoy, but nope. It's not necessary at the moment. So we'll probably not fire at the Liberty class anymore. It's a 7000. Is it the one 7000 here? If it's 7.8, we will. Let's double check the Hammond. 7.2. Alright, we can skip them. It would be still beneficial to hit them. I will outmaneuver destroyers somehow. No idea how, but somehow. Now we have to get there, turn around 180 almost, and hit them from the other side. They won't sink until we get there. I don't want to lose any more torpedoes at them, but... This would be a very nice shot from the stern torpedo tube, like right at the target at them, but this is going to be useless. We need tons, we don't need warships. We are hunting tonnage. This is probably getting lower. I'm not sure, but I think we saw 4 stripes or 4 rows, but from this look maybe this is like 1 or 2 visible. So give them time. This should be enough for them to give them time.
Kurs 2.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
And if we are crazy lucky, we can maybe still get Liberty, because these are like very slow. Falling behind. So this is going to sink right now. Like... Yes.
Sie sinken.
Yeah, we do not see even like the coverage almost at all. I mean the cargo hold cover or whatever. Maybe we see 1 stripe, maybe second one. We will get closer, but not 4 as before. They are really getting... Oh! Oh, that's close. That's really close. You can see the guys on deck. Yeah, dropping charges, perfect. They have only 1 batch, typically the Isles class, so if they are spent, they are spent. Estig. Right, I think they are still having like the whole deck above the waves, so they will probably not get down on their own anymore. We'll see, but probably not. Yeah, we do not... we see one stripe, maybe second one, as I said, closer, but that's it. Yeah, second one should be there, just where the waves are. Alright, let's focus on our Stephen, or whatever was his name. Stanton H. King. Alright. This destroyer is getting closer as well. Yeah, there is a SD guy, I know. We have a whole snorkel above with a, like, lot of smoke from the diesels. What about the SD guys? Don't worry. So, they are getting in position again. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine, but I think the one which is hunting us, I think it's a hunt class. No, this is a Sims class, yeah, whatever this was. This was a Sims class, yeah. These are really eager to get us. Like, I think this is already like the further fourth attempt to get us. We'll manage. Now we do not see a cover at all. There was thing any... nope, they're still like bouncing. We still see some cover. Maybe we see even two stripes. We see three stripes, ropes or whatever. So now they will jump, bounce back. Now we don't see it at all. They will sink. Right. Our H King is there. Not ponton, but H, not ponton as I said. H King, yeah, this one. So we'll turn. It's getting close. I mean, not we are getting further, but they are like still close enough. Alright, so the angle is... it holds, I think. We said it right, ones are correct, so I think it holds. Because there are this, there is this motor, I don't know how it's called, in the torpedo calculator, which keeps like all the angle on bow when one set and the velocity and angle on bow one set, they should like track them seamlessly. So let's go there. Angle on bow, it's like 180 as soon as we will be behind them, which is like right now. So this is like really holding well. Yeah, maybe plus minus a degree or whatever. We'll fix that soon. So we can prepare the last torpedo we have. Do we have to maintain it? No, but we can maintain 5. Yeah, we still see a lot of cover, so they're like bouncing up and down, up and down, up and down. Alright, so we'll have to flood it. Angle holds. What about impact angle? Impact angle is currently 40, 48, 49. They're getting better. They are getting very close, so we'll turn to our starboard side and keep them on side for a fire. I think this is wrong now. Let's measure the distance, because we should be just running parallel to them for a while. The angle is around 100. Okay, this is technically already fine. Let's turn at them, like really at their center again. The torpedo will be set to slow speed. And let's Try to get the angle right. This is not there, this is somewhere there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
As soon as we turn,
9, 5,
we'll check the angle.
links.
This is fine, what about them? Oh, like... Guys, let us fire, yeah? They just, you know, it's already damaged, it's in the middle of Atlantic, you have nothing to... It's damaged twice, by the way, so just don't bother at all. It's just let us finish it off. Oops, no, this is like somewhere there. 88, let's say yes.
Aktualisieren.
Let's fire right now. Let's stop.
7, links. Aktualisieren.
Alright.
Entfernung 4, 9, 1 Meter. 0 Grad.
What's the angle?
30 Grad.
100. That's not bad. Horst, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is it 3 meters deep? Let's do 3.5. They are lowered because of the water in already. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Horst.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 1. Bug links.
There are 2 torpedoes behind us. I have no idea where. And Horst is lazy to... no.
Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 6, 8 Meter. 40 Sekunden.
No,
bis
we are
Torpedo
getting
Einschlag.
there. We will try to
Los.
get
90
Liberty
Grad.
class.
Steuerbord.
Okay, what about behind
30
us?
Sekunden.
Natürlich, Herr
Corvette,
Kanoi.
destroyer,
Kurs 1.
Wird erledigt, Herr
destroyer.
Kanoi.
Alright, perfect. Hopefully we will hit them. This is the first
20
torpedo at them.
Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
Finally. Finally they are getting under. Right. So we have killed all remaining C3s. We will not engage the Convoy, this is too far, but we will try to engage this Liberty. For our last remaining was this around 4. I'll be moving slow.
Gegnerfahrt.
So with our last remaining
Gegnerlage 9,
stern
6,
torpedo, which is T5 type,
Schussunterlagen
hopefully we'll
aktualisieren.
get them.
Entfernung 4, 0, 3 Meter.
If yes, this is another 7.2 thousand tons, which is like huge compared to, I don't know, Bell class or something. They are getting under. Oh, not yet. Okay, corvettes are fine if they will get in between us and destroyers. We already know from another mission. If the corvette is closer to us than the destroyer, they will try to really keep up. Then the destroyer will never outmaneuver the corvette. It will just be blocked and then decide to leave. These are not getting down. So like all the time just bouncing with this cover onto the cargo hold, like up and down, up and down. You see, now it's not visible, the cargo hold cover, and now it will be visible quite a lot. One stripe, second stripe, third stripe, or a row or whatever this is, and up and down. So we'll have to maybe wait until nightfall and finish them off with the deck and with high explosives. But this will be like crazy difficult if the warships will not let us go. Yeah, we know SDIC. Don't worry about SDIC. You see this? And you hear the noise what we hear? Yeah, guys. Don't be so dramatic. These are the most eager to hunt us down. This Sims class destroyer is really like not going to let us go. This is going to be hard with them. The other destroyer is maybe not as eager. These are behind them, behind the corvette. Maybe they will surprise us and kill us at the end. Hi OC Jim, how are you? Nice to read you again. We did engage a large convoy not as successfully as last time, as yesterday. Yesterday was like crazy successful. I was like hitting almost everything. I was proud of myself, to be honest. Today I'm not so, but we will see. Maybe we'll get one more hit and we can call it a day. They are already speeding up directly at us. Alright, so which direction now? We will go port side. They are coming from the port side, so for them it will be a sharper turn to do, because they're already 220. So if we switch now to port side, they will have to cut corners much harder than we are going to. We will do 90, they will do maybe 100, 120 degrees. Not yet. And you see, these are almost, like, again, almost down. The C3 there. We have to get there. No. Where are they? Perfect. We still have a couple of seconds before we turn. Alright, what about the noise? Very close by the noise. We discovered yesterday, OC, maybe you were not here. When you switch to the torpedo calculator view, you can hear the noise of propellers. It's not available on the periscope, but it's available just below or next to. So we are using that as well, if needed. This C3 was hit once by T5 to the engine, to the propeller, one from this side without causing fire, and was like still there, so we hit it third time from the other side. And luckily with the fire. Okay, so now let's turn... Where do we have to turn? That like... Not directly at us. Let's give them a moment. Hi, Lagarovsky, welcome again. My crew is assembled. And just... one guy is missing. No, two guys. VM4N and it's just on the tip of my tongue. I will get there. Like something, I don't remember. It's there. Okay, they are getting like slightly off. Where is our target? We should move there already.
Kurs 1,
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
3 Grad.
Let's do port side. They have still charges.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
See, there are one there. Just walking casually around. There is one there. Nothing crazy happening. One there, two there, one there. There are 4 here on all the machine guns. Let's go back.
90 Grad. Steuerbau.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
No, so just, you know. And they are not throwing charges, and we are really close. So I'm surprised. Maybe they have already dropped all of them, which shouldn't be a bad for us. Bad discovery. Because if so, then we are... If we just dive, they will not be able to do anything. I'm just really... It's like always there. Are we going to... Yes, stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let them pass. There are corvettes behind, but if they pass, we'll directly continue. 2 of them there on these machine guns. Oh no, they're the searchlights, sorry. Machine guns are there on this level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, let's go.
Alle Maschinen AK voraus.
This is also already without charges, so this is fine. One there is probably still with few charges, and this destroyer did not even engage just once, so I'm not sure about their capacity or their remaining charges, but they should have a lot still. We are trying to get to the other side, like behind it, and then fire stern torpedo our last one. If we hit them, we shoot. This would be another 7,000. Because we are working on the Operation Drumbeat, which we will need altogether 250,000. So 7,000 counts. Every tons count, but 7,000 in one package it's faster than doing like 3 or 4 2,000 stuff. But I think they are more tilted now. They were like more straight down, and they are like now shaped like this. They're like not 90 degrees to the surface, but they are now tilted a bit. Not sure what's going on there. Right, so this is our last chance to improve our score. Yeah, definitely Lagarowski. Big day is a big day. And yeah, get some rest, definitely. But thanks for dropping by, yeah. I do appreciate it, really. And let us know tomorrow how it went. If everything was as planned.
Kurs 1, 4, 5 Grad.
Welcome everyone. Bye, have a good night. Yeah, same to you, Lagarowski, thanks. Alright, so we are currently going to try to engage them. With our really last one. Last torpedo. We already hit a couple of C3s and smaller ships. This is still not finished. C31. We will return there. We will try to get there slowly. So we will try to hide under decoys and get under the water and get there slowly. And if needed, we will just surface suddenly, hit it with the deck gun, and then disappear again. There are still 2 corvettes and 2 destroyers, one there and one there hunting us. And since we have a stern torpedo, not the front-facing one, but the back-facing one, we'll have to hit them from behind. So we have to get first on the other side. Or I could just do a sharp turn. Nope, no. Let's first go to the other side. At least for now.
Kurs 1, 3, 7 Grad.
Speed is, I'm not sure if this is even 4 knots. These are like lazy. Going like we are, if we are going that slow ahead. Let's calculate for, we have T5s at the, I think it's T5, yeah it is. Perfect. It has to be named? Nope. Does not need to be maintained anymore, which is perfect. So this is going to be our last attempt to improve our Operation Drumbeat tonnage. What about the angle? Angle is currently not bad. Let's set it for now. Speed is technically okay, distance is like no distance. Yes, something like 200 around.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 9, 6 Meter. Kurs 1, 9 Grad.
I'm trying to get there and then do sharp turn right. Like, I want to really get like parallel to them. And then just move, like, really move away from them. And fire one turn. I mean the last one, not one. Last one. Alright, so we should start turning our right to our starboard any moment now. Now.
90 Grad, Steuerbord.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoy.
Alright. The speed is probably too slow. I think it's just 3. So let's do 3 for now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt.
The angle is around 90 right now. So let's do 90. Ah, this is not the...
Lage 7 8
Maybe we
rechts.
have to turn
Kurs
a bit
2,
more.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
1 Grad. Kurs 2, 2, 1 Grad. Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Let's horse calculate the torpedo course. I mean torpedo. Yeah, course. That's correct. We'll fire and stop because this is going for propeller sound. So the angle is around there for now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 3. Bug rechts.
We are trying to improve the angle a tiny bit more.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
No, this is definitely 95. This is still in front.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Let's
Gegnerlage 8,
fire and
5
stop. Let's stop now.
rechts.
This should do. Hopefully we'll hit them. It's a shame that we can't like deactivate the
Entfernung 3, 4,
homing on
9
the
Meter.
T5. At least not yet. This is wrong. It's probably there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Fire.
Winkel 9, 1. Bug rechts. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
Alright, so let's do changes. He'll go for a damage control. He's going for damage. No, he can go on the Uboat. This one, that's fine. These are moving as well. But hopefully the torpedo will be
20 Sekunden.
smart enough to hit them and sink them.
Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer.
Yes, nice.
Schwere Schäden.
Alright. So let's not stay here because of corvettes. We are getting there. Let's focus on them. Edward Livingstone. They are living long. Should be called living long. Alright, let's get there.
Kurs 3,
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Under
Grad.
without snorkel. Trick
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
at 10 meters
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
with one decoy already. So they should be getting down soon because typically one T5 Liberty should do on the Liberty. Alright, so we are trying to now disengage from the all warships. There are, like, as I said, 2 corvettes and 2 destroyers hunting us. Now we try to turn, reach the Edward live long. They are like in this position for I don't know how long time. I mean this position to show you. Like almost there but not there. Not under yet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Alright, so this destroyer hunting us down. Corvette. And another destroyer. So I'm trying to turn and quietly leave the area. Just like really. No one saw us, no one hear us now. We are in the silent mode. Yes, we are. Alright, so let's do... Instead of him, we will be damage control as well.
Etwas Unterstützung.
If we are getting hammered, then this is going to help us, hopefully. Alright, that's good enough for now. We have no more torpedoes, like not in the storage. Let me show you. The front room completely empty. Oh, I mean the bow. And the stern is also completely empty. So we are lost. I mean, we have nothing spare, even if needed. But we did hit them, so they should sink. Yeah. Is he getting like in position or not? There should be like a... But it's probably empty position. I mean another machine gun. Alright. We are at 10 meters, so let's do 11.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
I still want to see at least from time to time. And this is our target. Where is our target? We lost them. Are they there? Yes. Living long, whatever. Edward. Live long and prosper, Edward. But we will get you.
Kurs 3,
Jawohl, Herr
1,
Kaloy.
7 Grad.
Right, so now is again this quiet run, silent run. We are going to silently leave and disengage from the warships, as I said.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das
Perfect.
Schiff.
They're already leaving the sinking ship. We will check our situation with the decoys because we will need them, but still we have to be covered anyway, so let me quickly check that. Okay, we can launch one more at the moment. This is how you do it manually. You just come here. This is the launch on a decoy, click. Now we are covered. We still send this message to not get like no reward for them because this is 7,000. Even though I would prefer now radio silence, but
Funktelegramm gesendet.
alright, they did not intercept it. Perfect. But from the noise of the propellers, they are getting really close. Like, really, really close. Now we lost the target, but I would like to acquire it one more time. Somewhere there should be this Edward living stone, whatever living long. There. Right, so we are getting there. That's fine. And our courses, so there, you see, they are even broken in half. There is something there. A destroyer. There is something here. A destroyer probably, yes. We are currently covered by 2 decoys. We are moving that slow ahead on a silent run. We should be fine. And we are like 11 meters already down. So just the tip of the periscope is showing up. Just really tiny bit. Let me show you how it looks from like their perspective. This is what they see. They see almost nothing. Like can you spot the periscope? Like from more closer distance than they are from the ship's perspective. Very hard. I do not see it myself. So yeah, 11 meters is quite deep already to hide periscope and everything, like the radar, especially when there are like these waves. So we should not breach the surface at all. We are heading to finish them off. It was live long, Edward. Where are they?
Höhenbruch. Sie sinken.
Oh, so they sunk just now. We don't have to get there. Perfect. Finally, they decided to close. Okay, so we will get there. We will still continue the same direction because we are technically going opposite direction than the remaining convoy. I mean, ships in the convoy. So we could technically... Yeah, let's do that. Let's ask Anton for now to go for the attack periscope. I will be more on the like listening. What's going on around, how to do it. There, you can see also on the compass, by the way, the information. They are all behind us, and also from the audible perspective. But we will do some preparation because this is still dangerous, so we will evacuate the bow torpedo room. Just in case there is nothing left there. I will also switch off the power there. Bow torpedo room. Right, let's go. And I will evacuate the engine room because the electric engine room will stay. This is alright. We need guys there in here. They will be communicating with the central command by a phone, so we can give them orders. But they will stay there. this one is going to be evacuated, and also the galley,
Raum evakuieren.
just in case of emergency.
Kombüse evakuieren.
This one we can leave for now. Alright, so preparations are done. From the audible perspective, they are getting away. So I will get there myself and throw one decoy. Even though there is like compartment was ordered to be evacuated, I can open it and get there. Technically, even like sailors can do that if they need to get there. So one more. There's still 4 left. But what is good that everyone who passes through the compartment which is evacuated will automatically close the doors behind. They will remain closed, separated. The depth here is immense. This is like over 3 kilometers deep, the section of the Atlantic. So if we will be pulled down by the leakage of the water, technically by the water, then we will have to compensate by the compressed air. I don't know for how long we can manage, but as I hear someone in front, let me check that because this is dangerous. So he has to go back to command
Ich
station.
benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
What's in front? That's in front. There is someone there. Think. Yeah, here. Someone is around here. 30 degrees. Yeah, over there we see a smoke. Unknown ship. Tribal class. So this is this tribal class, the destroyer which wasn't engaged with us yet. Like close contact yet. But everyone is searching for us. Then we can check it from here. So we have a tribal class there. We have a corvette at 144 somewhere here. And 146 is another one. So there are 2 corvettes there, probably. And then we have a Sims class. This is 156. 156 is there. This is our... As I said, yeah, the Sims class was hunting us all the time, and then tribal class will kill us. Hopefully not. I'm just joking, but yeah. He did not seem to be engaged fully, but now he's going to probably directly over us, so I'm not sure if we should stop or we should get faster or something, but he's moving really like to intercept our current course. This is going to be challenging. If they drop charges at us, as I said, we did some preparations. We are also we'll assign him as well. So I will give him mine 2 sailors
Ich könnte etwas
to
Hilfe
have the
gebrauchen.
better damage control. So we have
Verstanden, Kommandant.
6 sailors helping 3 officers, so this is like 9 persons already working on the damage control, and all of them are buffed by Anton and his 3 sailors, so this should do. This is like the best combination we can get. Maybe we can assign him as well to the damage control room. As for now, it not needed, but this is like getting very dangerously close to our. This is our course. If we are moving this direction, they are already going to cross it. So, I'm not sure we should stop, because every sudden movement, every sudden change will trigger like changes in the, you know, maybe create some bubbles, or how to call it there. It's audible. That's what I'm aiming at, but not sure how physics work. But yeah, in this direction, I mean. But I imagine that it's audible to change. Okay, this is really getting very, very close. They can even hear us, yeah, because they are like on top of us almost. Let's go. Let's prepare to reverse if they detect us. To pull out of them, like from this collision course, from the depth charges. But we are probably fine. Are we not? Yes, we are already fine. Nice. The crew is working very well again. Like a Swiss clock. Right, so if we survive this, we should be already fine. Edward Livingston is the one which was like the last one to sink from the what we hit. These are all behind us now. Tribal is to our left, but this is technically alright. And we lose sight of the Sims class. Is Lusa Strife? Let me check. So this is 119. 119. No, this is the corvette. Lusa Strife is a corvette. Yeah. Do we see other destroyers? I mean the Sims class, or they already went away? Which would be like Redemption. What's that? That's corvette. That's Sims class. So they are moving probably away. Yes. Alright. Let's slowly continue. But surely. Maybe we'll take a couple of survivors with us, why not? If we will get there and we will be out of sight already, out of reach. We can surface and take a couple of survivors. Where is the tribal class? 214. Okay, they are moving away. So currently I think there is no one directly moving at us. Maybe this corvette. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Anyway. Let's check. What do we have there? Yeah, we do not need them technically as well on this station anymore. Could evacuate even this room later on. Only 4 left. Alright. We have to be careful. But there are audible noises are only behind us again. Yeah, looks like. Okay, I forgot to switch off the electricity for the already evacuated compartments. This is the engine room and the galley for now. We can switch the room, I mean electricity here, this is not needed. Oops. These are just crew quarters and they still have like some auxiliary lights, reading lights or whatever. What is our oxygen level situation? Air quality situation? Oh, 97. Oh, yeah, we were running on the snorkel all the time, so yeah, this is completely fine. What time is it? It's currently 3:45 PM, I assume. Yes, 4:45 PM. Yeah, I do prefer when we are like on this island, I do prefer to hear them. I mean enemy warships or these noises from the propellers. So like a better orientation where they are than like looking from the periscope. Yeah, we tried today this 2026.1, which could technically improve the sound background while we're on periscope. What's his name? No. This is our second Sea Wolf. He was, what was his name? The first one is Ulrich. I still have to learn his name. Let me check. This is going to be our second sea wolf, Herman. Okay, Herman. Alright, let's remember that. Right. Let's check the messages which we are still having in a queue. So this was from the Brian, that Brian was torpedoed. Then a message from the King, that King was torpedoed. Same for Meredith. No, then Mazel said that Livingston was torpedoed. Okay. I don't remember Philip Mazel. Mazei. Philip Mazei. I don't remember the ship by this name that we saw somewhere. Maybe it was just a small one. Empire something. Stanton King said that Edward Livingston was torpedoed. Okay, fine. That's fine. Stress level raises because we are completely tired, but discipline is high because we did well. So we hit some enemy ships and so on, so we did help. It did help with the discipline, but otherwise discipline is complete garbage. After 50 something days at sea without any vacation prior to that. Okay, so we have Sims class behind, Tribal class behind, Corvette behind, Loosestrife behind, and Edward wreckage in front. Alright, we should be able to do that. I will throw one more decoy now, just to be sure. Oops. We have really a best coverage we can get to really disengage first, and then we can like continue our journey. But the disengagement is the most important thing. So I mean, until they stop searching for us, yeah, that's the what I meant. Alright, so everything is prepared as much as we can. You could technically take everyone except the guys in the electric engine room, start torpedo room, to the central eye, but the problem is if we will be hit hard in the central zone, then we will have many wounded. So it's like, yeah, because this hatch can hold some higher pressure, but with 3 kilometers it doesn't matter. Oh, this one is getting... Someone here is getting closer. Let's move. Let's put him back on the listening room. And let me check personally from the periscope perspective. This is like our... What was it? Like 200 something? Somewhere here, 200 something. Yeah, there is someone. Who's that? Is that a torpedo? Oh, yeah, destroyer guys. Yeah. This is the Sims class. Yeah, so they are the eager one. That's probably the tribal class. Yes, they are moving away a tiny bit. We just launched the decoy, so we should be covered again properly. They are getting closer and closer. I'm still keeping it around 11 meters. Yeah. So this will be another close encounter with them.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich
That's not
gefechtsbereit.
good that we have been detected. Alright, let's wait. Let's stop. Maybe they'll drop charges in front of us and then we can just continue. But I wanted to disengage. We already used a lot of decoys, but unfortunately this wasn't enough. Maybe they saw a periscope. I was maybe too optimistic with that.
voraus!
But it looks like the Sims class... Are they still there? Yeah, they are. They were even counted for now, but they are still like not really disappeared under the waves. Okay, so the Sims class is gone. They cannot throw charges at us. They have nothing left.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
So we can technically go a bit higher. I mean,
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
yeah, just periscope.
Rundblick eingesteuert.
Periscope depth. We are trying to get away from Convoy. So Convoy is currently level 140, which is here. So to get away, we should go something like 325 for now.
Kurs 283 Grad.
We can slow down. I'm not sure they know we are
Kleine
here.
Fahrt voraus.
Exactly where we are, I mean. Let's go to 11 again.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
10 Meter.
This disengagement takes a while because they are really trying to get us. And we are trying to get away. So we are working opposite each other. Because when we were engaged with the hitting the warship, the freighters, this is a different story. We are running fast. We are trying to get a good angle. We are trying to fire. This is still noisy, especially when you hit. Yeah. But then when you try to get slow and quiet, to really disappear for them, it takes some time. We could technically test this one. I think this is already 25.1.1 version, which I know exactly. This version was out for a year already, or over the year. So we can take this U-boat crazy deep and still survive the high pressure, because this is like built for this. And if we are in the depth which I would get there, if we would get there, we are in the depth that they cannot really hear us at all. We don't need any sonars, active sonar decoys or something, because under the 250 or 260 meters, there are like these thermo streams, or I don't know how it's called exactly. So there is like cold water, hot water, and this technically like blocks the sonar pings, and they cannot really ping us anymore. So we will get there as soon as we lose all the decoys, and we will not get disengaged from them yet. So we'll then maybe go to this 280, 85 maybe. 280 is, from my perspective, safer, because 285 is already here, like the last one you can do, almost 285. But since we have a realistic leakage, or realistic, I don't know how it's called in English, so the water can get through like periscope, around periscopes, around torpedo tubes, around propellers and so on, because there is a really high pressure. So we'll get a lot of water in, and it can happen that if you are not careful, you are like being pulled down already from 285, which is already too deep. So going at 280, you still have like 5 meters to understand what's going on, not just completely going away. Like this U-boat Type 7C 41 is capable to run on 280 for a long time, even though we'll have like a crazy warning already. I think not yet red, I think just the orange one, but still. They are getting at us all the time. I'm not sure how long this will take, really. There's one corvette there, one corvette there. Sims class is empty, they have no charges. Isles class is also no charges. This is that's them, I think. Yes, it's the Isles class. So let's name them so we know which one is which. So this is, they have no charges on this one, they have no charges on the Sims class, and they have sonar decoys there. That's the tribal class, and we have no idea how many charges are still on the tribal class. And the problem is, if we'll go deep, if we have one tiny leak somewhere, we are going to sink, because in such a pressure, most likely. I can still compensate, as I said, with the ballast tanks. We can just try to surface like immediately, and then on the process of going from 280 to 0 we can technically fill the ballast tanks again and maybe still get somewhere to around, I don't know, 20 to 10 if you do it with the right timing and not really to breach the surface. And while we are raising up, the pump will start to work, and you can have, we will be already repairing it, by the way. You have to repair immediately. Alright, let's just ask them to throw one more decoy.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich drum.
So from this perspective there should be only 3 left, if I count everything right. Let's leave the periscope for now, because it's the only thing which they can see. They shouldn't hear us. There are a couple of decoys around. We are getting, like, we are moving that slow ahead. They all sum up to, like, create a noisy background. So that's why they are, by the way, not pinging, hey, because they have no, makes no sense to really ping now, because they will not hear anything, like, in return. Yeah, okay. I was like, why the sailor is here alone? But it looks like the hero was going to drop. Okay, he was going to launch the decoy, but then since the rooms are in between evacuated, he was not able to return on his own, so he has to get command to come back because of the evacuated room. But it's like quite strange why the officer is not in the listening, but just the sailor. But okay, now it's solved. Mystery solved. Mysteries solved. Okay. So what do we have there? We have battery room, we have torpedo room, we have control room with needed, and we have a conning tower, which we technically still need because of the periscope. Alright, let's first go to just 200 meters. This is already dangerous because we cannot pump water out. And we cannot survive such a depth if there will be leakages. But we could technically get already away from them because of the depth. And there are charges, I mean there are decoys above already. We'll have to listen to them.
30 Meter.
We are already detected soon. Recently. We are already detected because probably of the periscope.
45 Meter.
But we should be fine. There are already 6-7 atmospheres, 8 atmospheres very soon. Every 10 meters is a new atmosphere, so it's like
Meter.
60 meters, 7 atmospheres, yeah. Okay, that's Herman, yeah? Holland, yeah, Herman. Right, we remember that. So this room we won't evacuate for now, because of the... Now we need to know where the ships are.
70 Meter.
But if we are getting deeper, by the way, 200 meters will be already quite stressful for the crew. Really stressful. So we will now have a reaction. So let me check if it's Captain or Anton. our watch officer who has the skills to manage them. So me as a captain, I have a skill Iron Fist, which is perfect, so I can do that myself. And then Anton has also this skill as far as yeah. So we both can pacify problematic sailor immediately. But they are getting close. Getting really close. You see how fast they are moving, the red one? They're just like going to pass maybe around above our bow, our stern. Just very, very close. Okay, just 100 meters yet. Okay, radio room. Now we don't need radio room because there is no signal underwater, so he's going to command station to help with the damage control. So we need Felix to understand where the ships are. We need him for fast reactions, and he's buffing everyone up. I'm useless. Just walk around, give commands, and try to figure out what to do next. That's probably what captain should do. He should not be on any station directly. But now we can also cut off the power in the conning tower and evacuate it. Because it's not needed at all. Let me just double check if we have a helpsman here. Are you sitting here, guy? Yeah. So now we can do that as well. How to do that?
130 Meter.
Okay, this one is... Okay, doesn't matter, it makes no sense if this is evacuated or not, so we can even keep this one open. There is like, when you are on surface at least slightly, or you can also be damaged by the depth charges, the conning tower is like damaged, really. So I would really love to have this one like leaking water, so we have to close this hatch and just use the observation periscope until the surface, and then you can get rid of the water from the conning tower. This is like perfect addition to like damage situation in the U-boats. You can't really use the attack periscope or the torpedo calculator, all the stuff above, because the conning tower is damaged, like really leaking. They are still behind us. Okay, so we're at 150, so I think now even the hatches are useless from this depth. 150 is already 16 atmospheres, yes. So even when you close this hatch, nothing happens, it will be broken and the water gets through. So this depth is, as I said, already unmanageable. So now we can start opening the compartments, because it makes no sense to keep them closed. If you get water there, it's like water will continue to pass. So we can switch this room on. Let's switch also this one on. Technically the conning tower has no use. Like switching the power off can only cause problems later. So we'll switch on power in galley, in engine room, in here. Yes. I will keep them close. Let's typically separate the engine rooms from kitchen, I mean galley and crew quarters, so this is all the time closed in my U-boat. As a captain, I ordered this hatch, these bulkheads to be closed. Alright, we will throw
180 Meter.
one more. And we should be away from them. Hopefully we are at almost at 200. 200 is not safe from like what I said about this thermal cleans, or I don't know how it's called, thermal
Aktuelle
something.
Tiefe 185 Meter.
How much water do we have here? This is 0.6 and altogether we have 0.6, so everything is in this room. So how much pressure now we have? We have already 20 atmospheres. The pump still works, barely but works, but I think from 21 it stopped working. If you reach 200 meters, the pump is gone. You have like 100% performance decrease, so technically nothing works from the pumps. You can't push through such high pressure, outside pressure, the water from the inside. Maybe even deeper than 200, but probably at 200 it should be already like zero, like 100%.
195 Meter.
Not functional. So currently they are all probably even in our blind spot behind, so we are getting better to leave the area. Everything is fired from the front, from the bow. To understand, we have nothing left. Okay, so even from the damage control now it's like fine. They are not yet at us, so I will cancel the alarm so everyone can get some rest. Because we have to just quietly leave the area, so that's what we will do. I will stop direct orders. We'll reassign the sailors as we typically have. No, we'll keep 2 on Wilhelm now, because this is important for fast reaction, so yes, this way. And we cancel the alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Yes, everyone goes to sleep. As much as you can, everyone. Maybe even... Do I have to go? Do I see the fatigue or energy here? This is like experience, fully charged, but I can't get higher. Yes, I cannot be more skilled than I am. You have only five skills to select from the pool when you're like getting more skilled crew. So each class of the officers, like leader class, radio man class, and mechanic class, have 5 promotions, 5 skills to select from. Alright, so this is... both are there. Okay, so all of them are occupied. Once it's there... Alright, perfect. Now we see that they are behind us. Maybe in this situation we'll keep this bulkhead open. To have like... not causing noise by opening and closing. Everything is just empty. Oh! That was wrong. I wanted to close. That's not bad. No, hopefully no one heard that. Have to be careful what you are doing. Okay, we do not know the position of the... Okay, this is already visible, like 169, so this is somewhere there. The red one. Probably the closest one. And the tribal class is most likely the one which has still charges. So let's get to 280.
Tauchen auf. 280 Meter.
But this will be crazy stressful for the crew. Hopefully will not get crashed, but I think this should hold. It's already Type 7 C41 as I said. This should hold. High discipline. We still have high discipline, do we? Yeah.
Aktuelle Tiefe 200 Meter.
Current depth is minus 85. Let's see when we will get to 280. And here we have impact of current depth is plus 35. So 35 and 85. Let's get to 280.
205 Meter.
And enjoy the sound of the creaking metal under pressure.
Aktuelle Tiefe 210 Meter.
We have this depth gauge here, the same like here. It's already dangerous depth.
215 Meter.
Should hold. If not, then we are done. And I think it's just currently not even necessary to get there. So okay, let's do
Auf maximal sichere
100.
Tiefe gehen.
But it's like creaking noise of the metal is really perfectly done on this game. It's like so immersive. Different kind, different sounds, different squeaks, different like.
130 Grad.
It's really done very well. This the sound profile when you are in such a depth, and maybe even going deeper. As I said, we'll keep active noise reduction by decoys.
215 Meter.
These noises. Oh, we have one more only. Alright, so we are not far from really have to go there.
5 Meter.
280. Alright, I will
Endlich. Ein paar Stunden Pause.
try and let me check. Yeah, he's tired, so he should technically stay there. We'll go slowly
200
on some
Meter.
type compression, very slowly in front. Currently, the crew does not even see any more
Zerstörer
Now we have
85 Grad.
in front. Why in front? It's like there.
195 Meter.
Are they leaving the area? You see, there is one there. This is a corvette, and one there's they are leaving maybe. So let's turn 90 away from them and slowly disengage. Even
90
again.
Grad Backbord.
What about the rest? Something is in front. Okay. Okay, let's just leave.
90 Grad.
There are already two of them, so both corvettes are there, and one distress. So maybe they'll rag again on disengage from us fully, and just going on their course as typical. They are traveling together. Alright, in this case, let me check one thing. So we have to go to our supply, but we will not help the survivors, unfortunately. This is going to be like too risky. So CC, we have one CD1 and then we have CC9. So 8 there, CD1 is closer, so let's get there. How?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay. Let's get there. Should work. We will use some time compression to turn.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. 0 Grad. 230 Grad.
So we're trying to get them also like again to our stern. Maybe even somewhere there because they're moving left anyway. Because if we turn, then they will have a less visibility at us, even with the sonar. Right, so we're already finished with the turn. Let me try this.
Zerstörer, 305 Grad.
Oh, one was really close. We're just trying to leave. They are still dangerously to our left.
Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft.
Who's
Für
exhausted?
eine kurze Auszeit.
You can go to sleep. There is no. Okay, there is no free bed. Okay, Ulrich, no, Friedrich, you will come to this station,
Nicht, Herr Kaloy.
and now we can go to sleep. Oh, to sleep. All right.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Aktuelle Tiefe 200 Meter.
Creaking of metal is there again. 200 meters. Still see like still really clearly see or identify by the sound. I mean, okay, now only two of them, which is much better.
Raumgeräusch, Kriegsschiff, 0 Grad, 280 Grad.
They are technically somewhere there, where we are currently like looking at the compass. As soon as we leave, we'll go to to periscope. Now it's only one.
Geräusch, Kriegsschiff, 0 Grad, 260 Grad.
The time is already getting darker, or maybe not yet, but it will get soon.
Raumgeräusch, Handelsschiff, 0 Grad, 200 Grad.
Alright, so the crew lost sight,
Geräusch, Kriegsschiff,
or the information where exactly the ship is, or what kind of ship it is. It's just currently getting away, so we know it's a warship, but we do not know the type anymore. It's like muffled in the background. Let's get to 12 for
Tauchen
now.
auf. 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 190 Meter.
155 Meter,
115 Meter. 80 Meter.
45 Meter, 10
Right,
Meter.
we won't send any message now. We'll just get to the 9
Tauchen
meters,
auf.
and I will
10
check
Meter.
visually what I see and where. Anthony's here. Alright, then it's even better. What the crew will see, if they will see anything at all. You see how much water we have? We've spent a couple of minutes under the high pressure in 200 meters, and the water is already like really prominent in the central air. Okay, Okay, so they do not see anything. Let me get to the map. Let me get to the map view. Oops, map view. Let's get there. Let's get there.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kalorin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Let's switch to
eingesteuert.
electric permanent for now and let's do snorkel.
Wird
Improve
erledigt,
the
Herr Kalorin.
quality of air. Yes, 65 was already quite low. And now we can go half ahead.
Fahrt voraus.
Just move away. Let's do only electric compressor for now and do pump.
Lenzpumpe
We have a lot
einschalten.
of water in. Or we had. Not a lot, but already visible. Can now try to send messages.
Telegramm gesendet.
Right, we can surface now. Let me double check how it is visually around us, but I think it's already dark. I believe this should be already quite dark. Or is it? Nope, it's not yet. It's like 8 o'clock in the February. Okay, like we said yesterday, I'm not sure this is German time or the current local time, because there are no time zones, so... Maybe... Okay, let's check that. Change that, I mean. Let's do one round quick sweep to see if we see at least a smoke or something, and if not, then we surface already and just continue to meet with our milk cow again. Yeah, it was quite successful. Hunt again. Could have been much better, but it wasn't bad. We survived. We even get not...
Welcome on board.
Welcome indeed. Panovsky. Are you brother of Lagarovsky? No, probably not. Welcome. But it was quite fun. It's like rhyme together. Welcome. Alright, so... What I want to do? I wanted to do first a diesel run already.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
This is dry, yes, and let's check the canteen. We can stop the sail and run, so they can start eating properly. Here.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Kreiselkompass einschalten.
Alright, that's much better. So now we close them. And yeah, I know. I wanted to check. Okay, we haven't seen anyone, so let's surface. I think we should already be fine.
Bestätige.
You are the hidden guest. Ah, Fanovsky. Hi. Maybe I have a hunch who you may be,
Aktuelle Tiefe.
but I can be
5
completely
Meter.
wrong. Yeah, probably. I have no clue.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Perfect, we are already out. Let's get some fresh air and some wind to our hair, and especially beard. It's alright. Ah, snorkel. Don't need that here. So we did really fine. To be honest, we were not even damaged once. Like, not a single damage was caused to our U-boat.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Yeah, okay, now I know exactly. Since we talked in person today, you will be surprised if I don't know who you are. Yeah, perfect. Hi, thanks. Thanks for coming. Okay, since we do not see anyone at all, we are completely out of the convoy, out of the danger, out of the engagement with the enemy. We can now use a fast type compression to get to our supply ship, which is like 470 nautical miles. At 13 knots, it'll be quite a lot quite a lot of time. So we're currently like 8 in the evening. Let's we get there. It's like that's not good.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Did we encounter the new convoy? Oh, they are really close, and they can fire at us. By the way, this is a C3. Let's do one. No, let's do just one quick check. What do we see? We have C3. We have Philippe Mazet. Okay, so they already reported the message. So this is the same ships from the same convoy we already had. We have no torpedoes, like 0. So we can't engage them. If there would be no C3, okay, there is still this. Nope. We are unlucky. We just bump at them, but we have no means to do anything with them. Yeah, target practice would be if we would have anything left, but let us just disappear for a while from the. There is a corvette behind. Quite close. So okay, we are not here.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's do silent run again.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
Alright, this was unexpected. So in theory, if they are going the same way as we are they going to engage our... Nope, they are not. Let's move to the same sector but to the like other edge.
Kurs setzen.
Now we should get away from them. Yeah, that's not bad. So let's stop direction. I mean direct orders. Let's have a look from this one. That's, from my perspective, a slightly better out because I have a night filter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
This is a not so tall one. It's a short one, as you already know.
Raumgeräusch, Handelsschiff, 0 Grad.
220. Right.
Grad.
So there is the corvette. Now we should get like really away from them. It's a shame. If I would have now all the 14 torpedoes as before, we will fire like crazy then because it's like very lightly escorted convoy. But we already spent a lot. I mean, a lot. Everything we had. And I wanted to check on the map how far we get on the campaign. So we are currently running 1,000. So we will need 100,000 more, and we will finish the whole Operation Drumbeat at one sweep. So going from nothing to full. This is not bad. 51 days at sea. Be able to slowly disengage, even we are landing not fully slowly. Hi. Let me bring the chat on the screen so everyone will see later also in the VOD. Video on demand on YouTube. Oops, not this one, sorry, that was wrong. This one. This one. I'm getting lost. Too many open windows. We still can see all 8 of them, which is bad side for like trying to get away. So maybe we can do the following. We can just disappear
Kurs setzen.
and then continue to our CD1.
0 Grad. 155 Grad.
Yeah, I think that's the better approach, to really just disappear from the convoy. Panofsky, I have to remember this name. Our new crew member.
Alarm beenden.
Alright, so there's no alarm anymore, which is perfect. So we can just go on... First there. Takes a wash state. Ten, co je tuczny. Ah, okay, now I got it. Hi. How do you like my follower screen or alert? I mean, Fanowski.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Kreiselkompass einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
I can maybe get there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Fine. Let's go fully. Let's switch to diesel.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Let's check if we see them from the bridge. Which follower? I mean the follower alert. When you click follow, there should be an alert. I got it, so hopefully you saw it as well. I'm not sure, because it was a bit glitchy yesterday. I realized I had to relog to the stream elements. I did today, and I tested it, so maybe it works, but it's hard to really say if it works or not. New follower alert on Twitch. Let me try to test it, maybe you'll see it. I saw the follower alert. Okay, you saw it. Okay. Perfect, so it works. I did it. It wasn't working yesterday. Right, we do not see them anymore. Let's get inside. So this is a Type 7C for the new cameras. So this is a Type 7C41 already. There is a big machine gun with 4 barrels to protect from the aircrafts, which we typically never fight. We definitely prefer to just dive. Then we have so we use it to bring merchant ships down if they are not yet able to, if they need some push. So this is our UZO, which is U-boat Ziel Optik in German, or targeting site, which you can calculate and fire torpedo from. By the way, there was is there a lever on this one to launch a torpedo like in mechanical view? I mean first person view mechanically, because if you can do it from here, you can do it from the torpedo calculator. Let me just switch light to see better.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
This is the torpedo calculator, already the improved version, which technically tracks. Yeah, the Convoy. There was this ship. Let me show you on the sketch. There was this big one. See, there was one corvette. They have big deck gun in front as well, and there is this C3 freighter, which has one big. It's not always the case, but there is like a platform to have a big deck gun there, 2 platforms to have big deck guns there, 4 machine guns on the roof there, and 2 machine guns here. So fighting with them with only 1 deck gun, or maybe a couple of machine guns on top, is really like suicide. So that's why we did not engage. Okay, so the torpedo calculator, the one here, has this feature. Let it just reload. So here if you want to play really crazy, you have to set first the torpedo speed. So how fast the torpedo, if you have a like torpedo with different speeds, you first have to set this. So this is like input, and then you set the targeted ship's speed, so how fast the ship travels. Then you set this one, angle on bow, how the ship. This is hard to explain. So this is the point of view from the ship which you are targeted. So this is the target. This is the ship, like imagine you are standing in the middle of the ship. So this is the right side, or sorry, left side, the port side, and this is the starboard side, the right side. So this is how they watch around from the middle of their ship, and you have to guess. You have to guess where they see you at which angle they see you. This is how it's calculated, this angle above. This is crazy. This is the hardest thing to do. So if you have this one right, you have the speed right, you have the distance right, which is distance to target. So you have technically these three things you have to do. Then you will, this is calculated, this impact angle. Impact angle, like how crazy the angle is for the torpedo to impact. So this one will technically never hit. It will be like that. This will never hit. If it's around 90s, then it's going to hit. Yeah, this is like this next thing. And if you set everything here, you have to then go to the second computer here. You have to set from which optical equipment you are getting the data to the torpedo calculator. So this is currently on the periscope. You can switch it to user or observation periscope, or completely none. Yeah. So who is like getting inputs into the computer, and then which torpedoes are you going to fire? The stern one on the back or the bow torpedoes on the front? Yeah. So this is where to like lead the data to. And then you are selecting the launch mode, which you will select which tube you want to launch, or salvo during a turn. And then you can do a salvo type. So this is like all four. This is 1 2 4, 1 2, 1 4, 2 3. So you will really select which salvo type you want to have, and then you have this active launch lever. This is what I wanted to check on the Uzo, but it wasn't there, because there is a one on. I'm not sure if this is a bridge. It should be probably tower, but okay. Doesn't matter, I will show you later. So this is the next level, and then you have the last level. On top of the torpedo tubes, you have the last level here. And you can set the salvo size, how many torpedoes are you firing. And manual salvo angle, manual gyro angle, manual salvo angle, automatic gyro. And then you can torpedo salvo spread angle, so how far the torpedoes will spread from each other. And then when everything is calculated, you will get the blue light somewhere. Let me check somewhere. I think it was on the computer. No, on this one. On this one. So you'll get this one blue light. And if this is lit on, you can launch the torpedo here. This is the manual one. I was looking if there is another manual on top on the bridge, but it wasn't there. So it's like, yeah. And this is the improved version. The basic one is like maybe only these dials. Because this one can track if there is like a motor inside. So if you track your target, you set everything right for the target, then you can turn, they can go. No, they have to remain at the same speed. But if you turn, or I think if you turn only. No, I have to study this one more time. But the angle and everything else is still kept. So you can come back to the ship later, and the angle should already be still correct as you calculated once. There's like a motor inside for keeping it up to date. You can really set everything manual. This is like super crazy. Alright. So we are going to fast travel to our milk cow. Or just saying Milka. Hopefully we'll not get again, we will not like collide with the convoy anymore. It's like complicated. We did fire twice the manual torpedo, everything manually on these dials, twice. On the stationary targets, as I said. But we did hit them. Alright, so the convoy is still quite close because we can't reach the full time compression, so they are somewhere close enough for the game to really not allow you to leave fast. So let's get there. Maybe this will be allowed to like get away from them. They are still close enough. We won't see them. They are maybe in the vicinity of the radar. This is the radar vicinity, and this is the visual. So this is what we see, and this is what the radar can detect. If there will be active radar used by enemy aircraft or warship, but this is, I think currently only aircrafts are detectable. I'm not sure if the warships already have a radar in February 1942. By the way, we haven't sank once. We are still the same crew. I mean, with some changes of the officers and sailors, but we are technically the same crew from the very beginning of the war, September 1939. Okay, I don't know where the convoy is, but they are still like close. Because otherwise it'll be already... If there is no one around, you can just use this 15,000 time compression, which is saving a lot of time to move somewhere, because you see these distances, yeah? Imagine that you have to travel... Let's say we are here, yeah? We are not yet even on the US. It's somewhere near the, like, or the same... I'm not sure this is longitude or latitude, by the way. I have still not figured it out. Like the port of St. John, so somewhere like in the Canada, the most east point of Canada. And if we have to travel to the La Rochelle, to our base, this will take 3,000 miles. 3,000 miles. And we are running at 10 knots. So 10 knots means that this is 10 miles per hour. So we have to do 300 hours. Nope. Or yes. Let me try to get there. This is 3,000 miles. 10 miles. And yeah, this is 300 hours. Which is a lot. Couple of days. Maybe a week. Alright, we are heading not there. We are heading to CD1 there, to this sector. Now we can just use full fast time compression. Yeah, discipline is garbage, we know that. We are not even compensating for the loss of the discipline, because we are already too tired. The crew is already tired. So you can do, just ask radio guy to do it directly, but you can come with him, check on him, and ask him to send a request to resupply, but you have to be in the same sector as the milk cow. And as soon as this is done, you'll get exact coordinates where it is. Fortunately for us, this is already marked in the map. We don't have to really find this 4117 and north and 4448 west. You can just go back to the map and navigate there directly. It's already available there. Here, for example. It can be anywhere in the sector, yeah. But if you come here, you see on this corner, on the bottom, you have these coordinates. So the ship is 4117N and 4448 west, exactly where it was supposed to be. Discipline is gone. Yes, we know.
Uboat, 5 Grad.
Are we going to bump at them? Let me check. Yeah, let's just stop, because I think we are very close. This way, sorry. Because it's like very low visibility, so it can happen that the crew does not really see much, and then if you are running fast, you can just bump into the... Oh, they are there. So we are quite fine. Let me go to my lookout hatch, so we can get there. Using some time compression, by the way, because this will be a long journey still. Almost there. Yeah, you can have, but this is just time compression for 12. You can go 140, but I will show later when we are not targeting the friendly U-boat. We will crush them, and they will crush us, same way as we do them. We just used, I think this is a more stable view. Where are they? Did we lose them? That's not me, that's the sailor next to me. Oh! We lost them because this is like return to port. I mean, this is probably La Rochelle port, so where is our U-boat? I don't know. Target is too far. So let's go back to the map view and get there because I think I clicked. The green bubble is technically the target, the destination on the quest. So we are already heading away. Don't worry, we fixed it.
Kurs setzen!
Yeah. I was getting too excited.
Kurs setzen!
Now we should be very close to them. Oh, yeah, they are here.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
So this is the very wide,
Wir haben unsere Position.
very heavy
90
supply,
Grad. Steuerbord!
supply
Kleine
U-boat.
Fahrt voraus!
Like really wide. Just look at our U-boat, how thin we are. It's just our stern, our back, very thin. And I will use a free cam if I can find us again. Now, so this is how we look. We are so thick, thin, so narrow. This is how they look. Where are they? They are there. This is how they look. Yeah, so these are like a massive, very heavy Type 14 supply milk cow U-boat. It's not. You can't get inside. You won't like see interior because this is not built. This is like very wide, very heavy U-boat. Alright. So we can send delegation there. And when we stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Just 3 sailors, whoever is available. Doesn't matter. And they will use the this dinghy, this speedboat to get there, and then also transfer all the supplies. So we will transfer our survivors. They have 2 survivors from one ship. This is the captain and the engineer from the enemy warship. So we'll technically sell them for money and fame. And then now we see their cargo. Okay, I forgot to check our situation on the galley, so let's do that quickly to resupply our internal needs, and then we can resupply from them. Fill everything up. This is empty, yes. So we have already able to load 30 bread there, and 9 cheese, because the rest is currently still the old kind of food we had from the port, because the supply ship does not always have the same. In this one they have completely different kind of food that we have, so we just have to use those as soon as the original food is consumed. And we also reload the sonar decoys to have better chance to engage the next convoy and so on. So now we can switch to the team, which is there. And now we can start reloading. So we'll reload 50 bread, we'll reload cheese, and that's it. The rest is fine. Then we will reload these decoys, as I said. We have plenty. Ammunition, we did not fire a single shot. Do they have... No, they have AA. We want to have high explosives, so unfortunately they do not have the one which I prefer. Refuel, and this is a bit tricky. They still can give you torpedoes like as many types as you wait. Now we wait 1 day to reload, and magically now the magic happens, and they have new torpedoes for us. Who would have thought? They can resupply torpedoes as well as other things. But okay, that's just how the game works. So there is a T5 which we will roll to the stern, because I want to have in stern definitely only T5s. That's much better for evading the, or trying to evade warships if you are really in a tight spot. I'm not taking this basic stuff, like really this pistol 1 or pistol plus. I mean pistol plus, this was really early days of the pocket torps. Yeah, this was already early days of the war, so they were good enough, but at that time, but this is now too antique. If we can select the better ones, if not, then we will take them as well. Torpedoes. They are slowly filling everything up. It takes a lot of time to just load 2 torpedoes. Every torpedo is like 8 hours transfer, so it will take a couple of hours to reload all 14 torpedoes. To this one. T3, no, T1 pillbox 3 is probably better. And not pillbox, pistol. Alright, items, this one, fuel, food, everything is... yeah, perfect. So we just wait the last 7 hours. Now we are going back to our ship. Thank you for the supply. This was U491. I think last time we was on a different sector, because currently we have 2 available. We already unlocked them. So we have... yeah, we are fully ready. Alright, so now currently it's 18 February, midnight almost, so it will be 19 February soon, in 1 hour, 1942. And we will get to the... no, we'll, let's do it this way. We are 5 of us here. I'm not sure if all of you are followers, but nevertheless we'll try to find the channel which currently streams U-boat and we will raid them. Let's raid someone who speaks English. I think we can raid him. Beatbox87, let me check if he's streaming. Yes, so let's do that. Sorry, let's do that. We will do raid. Beatbox. Let's join. And we are going to finish today. It was a long stream. We'll stay here with the supply U-boat, and as soon as we are ready, we will continue our journey. Not 100% sure if we do it tomorrow. This is our U-boat there, supply U-boat. Not sure if we do it tomorrow, but if yes, then I'm looking forward to hear you again. Thanks for watching.